Labrīt vēlreiz visiem dalībniekiem. Tātad šodien spēlēsim vienu kārtu, 9:30, priekšpēdējā kārta, un rītdien tad arī 9:30 pēdējā noslēdzošā kārta. Good morning to all participants. Today we will play one round, 9:30. Tomorrow, last round as well, 9:30. So, good luck for everybody, and let's start the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 8th round of International Drafts World Cup Riga Open 2022 tournament, and only 2 rounds to go. Today we have the 8th day for the 8th round of July, and in 2 days everything will be clear. Who will be the winner of the World Cup men's tournament? Who will be the winner of the women's one? And now you can see the games have been already started. Natalia Zadovska, Jan Hrunendijk, Wouter Sipma, Rul Boomstra, people that you can already see on the cameras. Things are going to be interesting this day, because once everyone knows how many points are needed to win this tournament, the interesting games are to be played, and of course we will analyze them all. And the lead draft study has been already prepared, and thank you very much to the lead drafts team and to Stefan for preparing this beautiful way of automatic upload of the games. Karol Cichocki, cześć. Hello to Karol Cichocki, Polish champion 2021-2020. Karol Cichocki is the person who last year in 2021 has achieved the record number of points in Polish championship, winning 8 out of 11 games and collecting 3 draws. So I guess that Karol Cichocki maybe is the person who will show us interesting lines today in those games that we are going to analyze. Who else is present here on the broadcast? Just let me know, and I will let you know that today some other giveaways are going to be organized to win such a beautiful drafts boards for 75th anniversary of FMJD, with the photo of the founders in which year it was, 1947. Martyna, witajcie, Lux, gry logiczne wronki. Hey, as I promised, some of those giveaways will be just organized in the very beginning of the stream, perhaps today, so it's worth to join us. Let me start with the question, what results do you predict? Arno Roth, good morning. Hello everyone, nice to see you on the chat. Nice to see you commenting already, I think, and I hope that you will join me actively. Kasper van der Tak, cześć. It's very nice for you, Kasper, to write down in English. Nice to see you. In Polish, sorry. Nice to see you. GGB, dzień dobry wszystkim. Hello everyone. Good energy already, I can feel. Gleb Ushakov was the one to join me, but maybe he has some problems in getting to the playing hall. I hope that at some moment of the broadcast of the transmission, definitely he will join. I hope I said something nice. Absolutely, you have done it. Cześć with smiling face. Absolutely is a nice moment and a nice accent of this chat. Marta Bańkowska-Hejka, another girl that is going to play on Sunday in World Blitz Championship, and already we can see uploaded games to the lead drafts, and we see the game between Dutchmen. How different it can be, as there are so many of them, so many strong GMIs playing in this tournament. And on the table number 1 you can see the game that has already appeared between Rul Boomstra, the current world champion, and Wouter Sipma playing against him. Nearly 100 points of rating of difference, but I would not be the one to point the favorite of this game on Wouter on Rul Boomstra. And as we can see, this exchange made by Wouter, and immediately Rul takes it this way. So I guess that probably the next way of development will be something like that, with just leaving those 2 columns. This is, I guess, really famous plan to play, but before that, Rul exchanges here. I would like not to see another quick draw game between Dutchmen, but I hope it will not be that. Come on guys, give me your predictions for first 3 boards of the tournament that we can see on the cameras. What will be the result between Rul Boomstra and Wouter Sipma, Jan Hrunendijk and Artyom Ivanov, as well as what will be the result of Natalia Zadovska's game against Polina Gerasimova. Let's take a look at the results before we will analyze the openings of the games. As having only 2 games to go in the women's tournament, maybe let's start with it. As we can see, Natalia Zadovska has gathered 11 out of 14 after 7 rounds. For many people, she was the favorite one in last game against Valda, but Valda played a really nice game, and after difficult end game, finally the game ended in a draw. Behind Natalia, there is Julia Makarenkova, who gathered 10 out of 14, and then we have 9s, Wiktoria Maturiczko and Valda Vasarieta. 2 other Ukrainians Daria Tkachenko and Olga Bautarzy are on the places numbers 5 and 6, and they are having 8 points out of 14. Of course, Natalia Zadovska is the favorite to win this World Cup tournament, but still we have to remember that those games that are played against, let's say, weaker players, but the truth is that those are players with lower rating, and it doesn't mean that they are weaker, are maybe the toughest, the most difficult ones, because sometimes those players can maybe make some simple mistakes playing to one player, but against another will play just like GMI, for example. What is the pairing right now? Natalia Zadovska is, of course, playing against Polina Gerasimova. Polina's rating is 2007 and Natalia's one is over 2250. Like we can see, 2252. So Natalia definitely is the favorite one, and Yulia Makarenkova is facing yesterday's Natalia's opponent. And Valda Vasarieta during this tournament played a draw against Daria Tkachenko, against Jelizaveta Zakharova, and against Natalia Zadovska. And now she's facing Yulia Makarenkova. Interesting game to watch. Definitely Natalia Zadovska is the one who will be looking on this game on the second board, as Yulia Makarenkova is chasing her. Kasper, Natalia will win the other 3 games you mentioned draws. Okay, thank you very much for your predictions. Maybe some other predictions from other viewers of this stream. Let's take a look at men's tournament, and the final standings after 7 out of 9 rounds look like that. Rul Bumstra in the lead, having 11 out of 14 points, and Solkov a little bit higher than Jan Groenendijk, who has gathered the same number of points, but is having 3 Solkov points less. Behind them we have 3 tens, Artyom Ivanov, the first one with the biggest Solkov, and then Wouter Sipma and Simon Harmsma. As we have seen yesterday in the very evening, Simon Harmsma defeated Guntar's Purvinsh, I don't remember, let me just check. Where are you, Guntar's Purvinsh, pardon. At the final moments of the stream, we showed the way to win it immediately, as I saw the game a minute after the solution was not found, maybe then by Simon Harmsma, but finally he managed to win this endgame in a little bit longer way. So, who is going to win this tournament? Who is your favorite? Rul Bumstra, finally, or someone else? VKIT, VKIT. Good morning, cześć. Good morning to everyone who is joining this stream. I hope you will enjoy today's games, and for me I wish the same actually. Taking a look at pairing, maybe just let me check another thing about Polish players, which means how is Łukasz Kosobucki playing. He drawed last game against Emre Hageman, another young player from the Netherlands, and Łukasz is having 8 out of 14 and right now is on the place number 19. So he is defending his rating and starting number, just like Emre Hageman, who started with 18th number and is on 18th place. And Rul Bumstra is defending his place as well, because number 1 is on the first place. Pairings of the 8th round look like that. Of course, we can see first 2 boards where Rul Bumstra is playing against Wouter Sipma, and on the second one, Jan Groenendijk is playing against Artyom Ivanov. And then 5th player of the tournament, Simon Harmsma, plays against Kes Thijssen. We have seen yesterday how Kes just lost in the simple endgame 3 pieces against 3 pieces. So it's the lesson for everyone that you have to play till the very end, because even GMIs can make mistakes in such a simple, at first glance, endgames. After then, Ron Heusden's playing against Martijn van IJzendoorn. Yesterday morning we've had the duel between Hein Meyer and Martijn van IJzendoorn. We thought that the younger one will be the one to try to win, but the reality was quite opposite, where Hein Meyer was the one to put the pressure on Martijn. So we'll see how another duel between young and a little bit older grandmaster will go. On the board number 5, Guntis Valneris is facing Itse Slump. Then Yuri Ikeev playing against Igor Kirzner. So we have another internal duel between one nationality, and in this case it is of course Ukraine. Yuri Ikeev against Igor Kirzner. Hein Meyer plays against Anastas Leclerc. Let me remind you that Anastas is the favorite of Marta Bańkowska to win this tournament. Marta, predictions have changed, or you are still saying that Anastas is winning the tournament? Let me know on the chat. Machiel Weistra against Ricards Ositis, Yuri Bobkov against Emre Hageman, and Łukasz Kosobucki is playing against Piotr Paluch. That is something that I haven't noticed before. It's an interesting duel between Polish players, but Piotr Paluch is having +1, so I believe that he is having a nice run. That's right. He started with the lost game against Martijn van IJzendoorn, another lost, then a draw against Trasko Ilya. So after 3 games he was 1 out of 6, but then win, draw and win. Finally against Renard Helfrechts. I believe this is the player who played against Łukasz Kosobucki as well. That's right, they played a draw. So this is what I wanted to say about the pairings. XYZ, co tam moich ulubieńc? Marta Bańkowska, of course he will win. So fingers crossed for Anastas Leclerc, so Marta can be the one who will predict the winner. Hi Damian, hi everyone, hi Eriks, nice to see you join the stream. XYZ, i co tam moich ulubienic? What about my favorites? But your favorites, from the group of your favorites, I believe is only Natalia Zadovska playing this tournament. So Natalia is doing great, she is leading in the tournament. Okay, let's just take a look at games. Actually, this is the one of Natalia Zadovska playing against Polina Gerasimova, and we see the Rosenborg opening, but try to surround from Polina. And Natalia likes those kind of openings, as she used to play 30 for 29, so many times we could have seen such an opening, and this is not the standard one maybe, because now after Polina's change to 23, Natalia is going to prepare double exchange, but at first we'll go to 24 and we will just see the option of 1 for 2 or double exchange, and I guess that we will have most likely 30 to 28. Damian, how was the game at Arena? Did you manage to rest, sleep well? Actually, I'm not rested, I still feel exhausted, so maybe there will be a little bit more breaks during this day, just to stay on some level of commenting, and it's not easy. That was the late hour when I came back to the hotel, but the game was awesome, despite the fact of results, because Ukraine was the team that we all supported during yesterday's game, and in the last quarter of the match, Ukraine had the lead of 6 points against world champions from Spain, and finally they lost the match 77 to 76. So we were kind of disappointed, but after the match we managed even to make some photos with the Ukrainian team and Ukrainian coaches. With one of the coaches I have taken a photo a selfie, or just how to name it. And once I've told him that I'm from Poland, he told me that he speaks Polish, started to speak in Polish, and he was working at in the past in Poland, in Bytom. So it was a nice Polish accent during this match. But game was amazing, and the fact of watching it from the box, where you can eat something, drink something, and have a really nice view of the arena, I enjoyed it absolutely. So I was only on last moments of the match, but still really enjoyed it. Paulina Kowalczyk, hello. Hello everyone joining the chat, joining the stream. And I can promise you that we'll prepare the giveaway in a short time. So just be here, follow it, not going to the toilet without the phone like Kasia yesterday, because otherwise you can miss the giveaway. And another possibility of winning this beautiful anniversary board from the 75th anniversary of FNJD with the photo of the founders in 1947 is possible to win. And if you would like to have any signatures on it, we will collect it and send it to you. Yesterday, Eric Burkewicz and Clara were the winners of the giveaways. So just follow us and wait for the giveaway. Going back to the games, especially the second one and the first one again, where Natalia is playing, and the second one where Julia Makarenkova is playing, will be interesting us, because this is the matter of the first place in the World Cup tournament. This is how Julia Makarenkova started this game. Julia, who gathers MIF title, which is International Master Female, against Valda, who so far has not gathered any titles, but I believe it's the matter of the time, because Valda is playing a really nice drafts. This is the position already. We can see that it's quite calm, maybe something in classic position. Maybe Julia will try to change and push and put the pressure on this square 24. We will see. Good news for you. I will give you and other viewers a break today. I have to go to Sigulda with my kid and wife, so I won't be the one draining your energy today, and no bad comments either. Eric's, come on, absolutely, your comments are not the bad ones, and I really enjoy you being so active on this stream, and would like to have you still today, tomorrow, and other days. By the way, anyway, if you are going with your wife and kid to some place, I wish you will enjoy this trip, but absolutely I would like to see you here than anywhere else. Wiktoria Motriczko against Magdalena Nereda. The game was opened like this way. Here, Wiktoria didn't want to choose this plan, at this moment at least, to gather 6 stamps. And this is how it goes, okay? Yep, always there is a possibility of playing here and exchange. Erics, you don't have anything to apologize for. Absolutely, everything is great. And Daria Tkaczenko against Renate Kalnina went like this. So here, Daria Tkaczenko is the one to attack, as she's preparing to go here. What is interesting, we have quite similar position of Natalia and Daria Tkaczenko, but Natalia just went to 24. Going to the men's tournament, rule Boomstra voter Sipma. 16 moves made already. I'm afraid of the quick Grandmaster draw, as they are following kinda simple opening. And many exchanges so far. I can see 6 pieces less than you start with. So 14 pieces against 14 pieces after 16 moves of the game. Wouter Sipma has used 17 minutes so far and Rule Boomstra 7 minutes so far. And still thinking on the move number 17. This is the game that definitely will not be finished soon. The game between Jan Groenendijk and Artyom Ivanov. It started that way. Now Ivanov has taken control over 24, and this one move is quite interesting, and it was the move that Scan would like to play. Maybe just preparing this line and exchange to 22. If there was a move here, still control of 22 is possible without any pieces here, and this is the one important for going to 22, I believe. It's going to be interesting, I guess. Dutch duel between Kes Tyson and Simon Harmsma. Kes is playing white pieces. So no one wants to play something like this plan to the 4 o'clock and exchange to the edge piece. The opening that I was talking about with Robert Misans, that somehow from his game, I don't know against who, I started to learn this opening once there were no other books and no trainers, coaches that showed us those variations in Poland. Then of course we've had Getmański, who was explaining, and then we had even books like Getmański's opening book. Rule and Wouter are good friends. I think that the game will end in a quick draw. I guess that then maybe once you know the game will be a quick draw, it's not worth to show it on camera, but on the other hand, you can't come to referee and tell, we'll be drawing the game, don't show our game because we are making a draw. It's not a fair play one. No heart and stress rates today, unfortunately not because of my mistake, because I came with watches and turns out the batteries are low and I have to charge them. I didn't think about checking if the batteries in watches are working good, so I just missed it. My mistake, I apologize for that. Okay, so maybe let's make the competition to warm things up, and this competition will be give me 10 comments with yes, with typing yes. If 10 comments from 10 different viewers will be collected on the chat, we'll prepare the giveaway immediately in the first, let's say, minutes of the stream. So 10 yeses from 10 different viewers on the chat, and we'll be going with the giveaway. Come on, let's play. Ron Heusdens against Martin van Eisendorn. Paulina Kowalczyk first. Yes, come on, let's go with it. I guess that absolutely Martin van Eisendorn is the one that will try to win this game, as he has to chase other Dutch players like Jan Groenendijk, Wouter Sipma and Roel Boomstra. VK, yes. GGB, yes. Marta, yes. 4 yeses. 6 more yeses required, and we'll make giveaway straight right now. Right now. Patrick, 5th one, 5 more yeses to go. To other channels, it's necessary to join a warcaby channel on YouTube, my channel, because it's possible for me only there to make a giveaway. Arno with 6 yes, okay, 4 more yeses, and we'll make a giveaway. Martina, 7th yes, okay, 3 more to go. Over 20 people watching on this channel, so it should not be a problem, because once you are a subscriber, you can of course leave the comment, and 3 more yeses, and we'll do the giveaway. Giveaway of the 3rd anniversary board on these streams. Like you can see, Martin van Eisendorn can play color system with every color. Actually, he's playing with black pieces, and many times before we have seen he was playing with white pieces. He defeated Piotr Paluch in the first round in the color system, and after then we could have seen a few times more this variation in his games. 3 more yeses. Type yes on the chats on warcaby YouTube channel, and we will start the giveaway. We will start the giveaway of anniversary board with the players' signatures that you would like to have on one during the next day, or maybe during the World Blitz Championship. I will be collecting the signatures for you, and the boards will be sent, of course, by organizers. But still 3 more yeses required on the chat to start this lottery. Very interesting plan. Maybe we used to see in theory that there is this move most frequently played, and Martin van Eisendorn just did not decide to play there, and so this is kinda interesting position. Of course, still indicated as equal for scan, but interesting things are to happen. Kasper with another yes, 2 more yeses to go. Thank you very much. 2 more yeses to go. Guntis Valneris against Itse Slump. So it's similar to what happens after 35-30. And we have seen a couple of games played that way, like for example from Łukasz Kosobucki in this tournament. This is the move that we explained with Rig current yes, because after this one, this 1621 is possible, because after this you can't simply close the wing with this move 3126 because of the small exchange. 4 for 4, and now you can go simply with locking the wing. What did I say yes to? Kasper, to organize the giveaway of the anniversary boards, because once I will collect 10 yeses on the chat, I will make the giveaway immediately. So 2 more yeses on the chat and the giveaway will be on. Dobry ranok, Wadim. Panie Damianie, wielkie spasiby za wasz pracu, something like that. Sorry for my Russian, but I barely can read it. Wy jedyni ta niepowtórni. Thank you very much. Spasiba большое for these words. Thank you very much for those kind, nice words. At least as I can understand it, which is not so easy for me. Yes, yes. Normally, with those 2 extra yeses, everything would be set up already. But I would like to see yeses from other viewers as well. So 2 more yeses and we'll be starting the giveaway. So maybe, I don't know why Guntis played 42, and more reasonable option is to play here and here, just not leaving the possibility of going here, because after that you can already block here the wing on 26. Yuri Anikeyev, Igor Kirzner. The game started with once again 35-30, of course, so once again you can see this opening plate. And I believe that, oh, this time, yeah, because of sooner move 17-21 and locking the possibility of moving 16 into the center, of course, Yuri decided to play 42 to balance position well. Ad infinitum, hello, and I say yes too. Great, thank you very much, and hello. So we are only one yes from organizing the giveaway. Come on guys, one more yes from one more viewer on the chat, and we will be having the giveaway with anniversary board. Meanwhile, of course, don't forget to leave the thumb up under the video, subscribe the channel where you are watching. We are available on FMJD and warcaby YouTube channels, on Twitch, Checkers Television, and on Facebook, three sites of Facebook, FMJD, Riga Open International Tournament, and as well Latvian Drafts Federation. Heinmeyer against Anastasia Leclerc, the game that Marta will be following for sure. Okay, nice developments. Heinmeyer is having two central points on 27-29, so interesting will be maybe the way how Anastasia will try to use it. Perhaps the changes to 23 coming or 24. We will see how the game will develop. And this is the game between Machiel Veistra, international master already, against Ricards Ositis. We can see many games with similar opening already. And this is the position. One more yes on the chats of warcaby YouTube channel, and we'll start a giveaway. Anyone willing to be take part in it, just leave the yes in the comment section on warcaby YouTube channel. Two Polish viewers, jeżeli ktoś z Was chciałby przyspieszyć organizację giveawaya, żeby wygrać jedną z plansz rocznicowych FMJD z podpisami zawodników, które byście chcieli, które zbierzemy dla Was, napiszcie na czacie warcaby, kanału warcaby yes albo tak, to też oczywiście uznam słówko tak lub słówko yes. Okay, game between Natalia and Polina Gerasimova. Finally, Natalia found the moment to take 1-4-2, and now the game will be going on about this piece. I believe this is a sacrifice which may occur in a problematic situation for Polina Gerasimova, because we have seen, for example, during the game between Agata Parachina and Jan Hrunendijk during the World Cup tournament in Julinek in December 2021, that after taking the piece that way, it's not always possible to just take it back. Of course, there is a small compensation on position, because this piece locks the entire wing for white, but on the other hand, it's the piece more, and once the position will be simplified, then you have a big advantage, of course, having one piece more. And right now, after Natalia will take in next move, Polina will have only two possible attacks to 14. Meanwhile, Natalia has many possible defenders to go to 28. So I don't know what was the decision and what was the way of thinking for Polina Gerasimova to let Natalia to take those two pieces. Julia Makarenkova against Valda. What was the improvement of the game? We got to this position. Okay, it looks even. And now Julia Makarenkova decides to change, and I guess she will be trying to attack on this side. Rule against voter. Okay, they started to play slow, so I think finally maybe we won't have this Grandmaster draw. Vadim has written kind words to you. Cool, I can only agree. Thank you very much, guys. It's very nice to receive such comments. Thank you enormously. So Jan Hrunendijk against Ivanov Artyom decided to go to 22 and develop position that way. So Jan is the one possibly who will be trying to attack in this game. Maybe further plans like developing 45 and fight for the square number 29, maybe with such an exchange. Or maybe Ivanov is going to just rip this piece out of the board with some exchange like 11-16, but after all it's not the Grandmaster move. Yep, and he tries to surround with 17-21, so some interesting play will be seen in this game. Tyson against Simon Harmsma. Okay, went to the outpost, and now we have also some tension brought to the game, so it's very nice for us, the viewers. And this game is still interesting between Ron Heusdens and Martin van Eisendorn. It's interesting to see how Martin will just realize different plans in the color opening system. I have noticed that Scan usually exchanges. Interesting observation. You mean the piece from the square number 22, Eric's? Going back to the game between Guntis and Nietzsche. Okay. A little advantage of black pieces indicated, and now the cooperation of two pieces, 27-29, and close to the 4 o'clock position for Itza. Looks interesting. Yuri Anikeyev after last move. Okay, Igor is thinking already for 8 minutes. Let Igor not to think too long, because we know already he lost 2 games on time during this tournament. Sometimes even 13-18. No, Jan. Okay. So this exchange was made by Heinmeier, one of expected changes, just to remove the bad cooperation of pieces. And here this is still the position between Machiel Weistra and Ricards Ositis. Keep on mind that only 1 yes is missing on the chats on warcaby YouTube channel to start the giveaway. So I hope that finally that yes will come. Meanwhile, let me make a short break, as I asked you before the stream, that some short breaks will be necessary for me just to keep this stream on the required level. See you soon in a few minutes. And here we are back after this short break. Let me remind you that we are 1 year missing to start a giveaway to win this 75th happy anniversary board with a photograph of the founders of FMJD in 1947. And the text, what was the sound? And the text on the board says, "May the jump from the history to the future is as smooth as the king's move, and may the running minds never get tired of following the greatest visions." Such a beautiful words. Wishing more and more sharpened, enthusiastic minds to join the growing FMJD family. Of course, absolutely necessary thing to grow and to spread and make it bigger, wider, the FMJD family. It's necessary for other people to get attracted and encouraged to play drafts. And to do so, I need, as always, your help. Your help is required because I need likes, thumbs up, follows and subscriptions and comments, etc. So, and shares, of course, if you would like to share this content, for example, with your friends, your family members, on social medias, etc. Just telling them about those live streams and encourage them to join, because this is the way to find more people understanding, or at least knowing, that there is something professional, like a professional sports life in drafts. And on one of the cameras, of course, we can see Rule Boomstra. On the other one, we can see Votership Mind, Natalia Zadovska. Voter is actually on the same one that Rule is on. And those are professionals. Those are people that play drafts in a professional sports way. It is possible, and I believe more and more people will join them in this beautiful life, giving you a chance to meet amazing people, to travel all around the world, because tournaments are held in many different countries, continents, of course, and it's worth to play drafts and let people see how vital, how important the mind sports of drafts can be. Share, like, subscribe and comment. Damian, have you received my email that I've sent you yesterday? Yes, I have read it just a few minutes ago. Yesterday I have not followed the email, but have seen that you sent me something about signatures, absolutely. And Eric's, I hope that I can share that information as well to the viewers. You told that you and your company supports Ukraine already, transferring big funds to support them. Thank you very much for this support. Of course, I know that not everyone not putting the money on the donation fund is not helping in any way. I guess that nearly everyone is helping in some way. If you care about what is going on in Ukraine, and this is the act of war, so everyone, I guess, just takes care about that. Maybe there are some controversial topics that we can discuss about, and I would like to know your opinion for that, because yesterday I had some talks to, for example, Władysław Splendor, who is Belarusian. He told me that it's spelled that way, who is absolutely against the war, and he writes that on socials, in public, etc. And maybe would like to leave the Belarus, but on the other hand, there he has the family, the roots, etc. And it's a difficult decision to make, absolutely. And the people who would like to take Lukashenko down are not having guns. The police, the army is for him, and they feel the way really difficult. What are your thoughts about bringing some people back to drafts life, like, for example, Belarusian people that are against the war and speak it out loud? How do you think the good way of acting should be? What I can see on video, Artyom now has a chance to exchange 1318. Damian, please check if scan suggests it. Alright, let's check it in the game between Jan Groenendijk and Artyom. And actually right now, okay, this move 40 was made, and Scan is suggesting to play 11-16 or 12-18. So after 12-18 the position opens a bit, because I guess that exchange forward will be prepared by Jan. This is also something that Scan indicates. But still, even after that exchange, yeah, but this way, not 13-18. Still, we have to wait and check what Jan's and Artyom's decisions will be. 4 post 22, Scan will try to exchange sometimes even with 13-18. The question is, what is the purpose on it? Gaining temps or doing something more, like just taking out the vital, important piece from the board? And what would happen after 13-18? I believe nothing, just equal position as well. Nothing happens. But while you are following the Grandmaster game, I think they maybe want some tension in the position. It's not a bad position at all, Eriks. It's one of the line to play, of course. Against this piece, you would like to have this column here. Problem is that some Belarusian players get government support. Of course, getting government support and taking advantages of being the part of the system and government system is maybe the thing to be considered as supporting the act of war, and then maybe those players should not be considered to be allowed to play in world events. I'm interested really about that. What is your opinion about that? Tell me please if you would like to consider to allow Belarusians who are against the war and are not taking any advantages of being Belarusians from the government, like Eric says, to let them play in international FMJD's tournaments. One more yes. If you will type down on the chat yes, and it will be a person who has not done it yet before on the chat, then we will start a giveaway, and some of you will get the board, the anniversary board of 75th anniversary of FMJD. Meanwhile, we can see that game between Natalia Zadovska and Polina Gerasimova is really progressing. And remember, my dear viewers, to refresh sometimes the broadcast, because, for example, what I can see on my phone, where I have the preview of this stream, it's delayed about 5 minutes even. So just remember to refresh it sometimes, as I can see there are many delays. Or just move the video to the current moment, which is possible on this red bar under the video. Okay, I've done it. Women's tournament, Natalia Zadovska against Polina Gerasimova. So Polina went to 9, preparing the defense, taking the piece back with an attack, 9-14, of course. To do so, she has to remove Natalia's pieces from here that are able to defend. Of course, now nice. Oh, I just wanted to say that now it's a simple way of not possible attack with 9-14, and Natalia just prepared a nice way of not letting it to Polina, and she immediately attacked. It's a one piece less right now, because Natalia takes this piece 18 out of its place, and after this exchange Natalia is just having great position and one piece more. So I think the game is done. Natalia already is having winning position and one piece more with such an easy idea in this game. Of course you cannot do it. You have to push pieces and somehow try to go to 22. As I mentioned, leaving this opportunity of taking 1 for 2 and standing this piece on 19 gives you chances that you will not be able to take this piece back, and even if you will take this piece back, then still position can be not a good one. Belarusian players cannot be openly against, as it will cause them problems. So they have to keep silent and cannot be questioned, as in your show, because then they have to tell something. But there are people that are trying to say something, working in some international companies in Belarus, and then sharing that they are against. And I don't know if they faces any consequences then. If FMJD permits, then they should not be asked to give an interview. You cannot be against regime in Russia or Belarus. That's the good point of view, I believe, Eric's. Sometimes you can risk a lot, but on the other hand, once people are not against the regime, then maybe they will be just passive and not doing anything at any time, and in that way of acting will not change anything. Yeah, we just would like the peace on the world, not having the people killed during the war, but how to do it, how to act against it. Once as well, not to risk your life and health. If they don't advertise regime, then they should be permitted to participate. But there is solidarity across all sports, so drafts should participate too. Yes, that's true. All sports federations are trying to suspend the Belarus and Russia. But what I have heard, for example, Belarusian clubs are allowed to play in international matches, like, for example, the UEFA allows Belarusian clubs, not the national teams, to play in Conference League, Europe League, and Champions League, maybe even. But I might be wrong at some point. That's something that I've heard. So Natalia is going straight to the victory, and after she will defeat Polina, who looks like a resigned one already, because Natalia's position is great, without any weaknesses, with limiting other points and pieces on the board. As you can possibly understand this position, despite of the fact that Natalia has only one piece more, which would be indicated with the advantage of 1.0 on the scan. Already she's advantage is indicated as plus 2.5. Michał Janicki, on the other hand, drafts without Russia, Belarus and Ukraine almost does not exist. Yep, that's the other side of the medal. For example, Rulbumstra gave an interview, and he, as the world champion, would like to face Russians and Belarusian players during the tournaments, because otherwise he is not feeling himself as the best in the world, like winning tournaments like this one. Yeah. How much are the trophies worth? Of course, you can win the trophy, like the youth championships to be played in Turkey on the beginning of August. But what are the value of trophies once the strongest countries does not play? Yeah? Of course, it's not an easy topic to follow. Arno says there are several sports that allow Russian and Belarusian individuals to play. Do you know exactly what sports do allow them to play? Because I don't know any, but there are not many sports that I follow. Of course, the football, tennis, and drafts, of course, and chess as well. I know that tennis is the individual decision of the organizers of different tournaments. For example, Wimbledon, during Wimbledon, Russians and Belarusians were suspended, but the tournament was not counted to the WTA and ATP rating. Yeah? If you have some points of view, some arguments, just let me know, because those are the discussions that are to be followed, and we have to figure something out how to do in a proper way on this topic, on this matter. Natalia is playing very fast, 1 hour and 8 minutes on her clock. Now she's making an exchange of the outpost 27 just to break down the column of Polina 16, 21, 27. What is else? This column is just powerful, absolutely powerful, because Polina has just resigned. She is not with the possibility of playing here. So it means that this column just stops 4 pieces from any movement, and it means that Natalia is like having even more than 1 piece of advantage. For example, in the NHL, Russian players are allowed to play. Yep. How it is with the leagues? Do we have some Russian players in, for example, Polish football league? Kasper says, let Russians and Belarusians play, but no national teams. They have not asked for the war either and cannot easily distance themselves. That's a reasonable point of view. Not to be represented by the national teams, but let them play in the tournaments. In the end of the year, I'm going to organize the World Cup tournament in Poland, and according to what FMJD decided right now about World Cup tournaments, it's up to the decision of the organizer. So I will be the one to decide what about Russians and Belarusians in this tournament. And here in Riga, we have it like Russians and Belarusians are not allowed to play as well during World Championship Blitz, because in World Champions they are officially suspended by FMJD, and here organizers decided not to allow them to play, as well as if there is anyone who is supporting the war, says that the war and aggression from Russia is a good way of acting, that person would be suspended as well. Tennis is also a sport where they normally allowed to play, just Wimbledon did not allow them, and the ATP and WTA put a sanction on the tournament. That's right. With not classifying them in ratings. Natalia will win, I think, in a few minutes this game. It looks like it was an easy one. Yep, now after attack, Polina is forced to defend this piece, and there is no way to stand here on 18 to push this 10-14 move. So I think that after moving 49 here in this direction and 48 in this direction, Polina will just resign and give up the game. And it is absolutely the fact bringing Natalia to the victory in World Cup tournament. If my wife will see me having new boards, I will sleep out the door. Michał, did you manage to participate winning the boards? I wrote to you this morning. Yeah. Too many boards, too many drafts in the home. Right, Michał? It's the way. After having holidays for the Polish championship on 64, maybe it's a difficult topic in home. No willings, no sport fighting spirits on Polina's side. She is just resigned. She's just covering face from the camera just waiting for the moment of judgment, and this moment will occur just in 2 or 3 moves, I guess. There are also Russians who have been harmed and displaced by the war. You mean some special names can be given by you, Kasper? Should not suffer doubly. Once we are talking about Ukraine and Russia's and Belarusians' aggression in the world on many areas, yeah. You have the information on the chat about charity, Solidarity Fund for Ukraine. So if you would like to support us with collecting money for Ukraine, feel free to go to the donation page that is sent by Nightbot on the chat, and you can donate in many different currencies. 100% of this amount will go directly to Ukrainians. Schwarzman, for example. Oh yes, that's right. Schwarzman is a tough one because he was, after all, living in Ukraine and has Ukrainian family, and also he suffered from like Ukrainian citizen. But on the other hand, once you are representing the flag of other country and you have benefits from it, like money, etc., then the problem exists. Like I know now, Schwarzman lives in Netherlands. Lived in Ukraine with Ukrainian family, but it's Russian, that's right. What about interpersonal conflicts if Russia and Ukraine meets? Could that happen? It happens like, not maybe conflict, but maybe it's like arguing a bit, because there are small talks between Ukrainians and Belarusians here, for example, as I've heard, and they are trying to explain their point of view. They are not fighting, of course, but they are discussing about possibilities to act, maybe. I guess that Paulina will just resign right now. Okay, she lets Natalia to attack another piece. Plays here. Natalia can play here even, because this is not working. On the other hand, Natalia can just wait here 2 moves, and after that it is impossible to do something. Would that be good for the whole atmosphere? Once there is war in the world, it's impossible to stay with the good atmosphere. And you know how it is about conflicts, how it is about discussing this topic. It's not comfortable. It's not comfortable, but after all, it's better to sometimes put some emotions into it than just being silent all the time, not doing anything. I don't know what would be the best solution. So that's the way I am asking you, what is your point of view? Natalia is making final calculations, of course, many ways to win it. Even this move, yeah, it works as well. Because in few next steps, the moves are out right now, for example. Another piece to be sacrificed, and nothing works. After exchange, there will be another exchange, and after 10-14, easily here. And this is followed by this move. No chances at all to do something. This one could let maybe somehow allow Paulina to make a king, but even though it's absolutely lost. all those political discussions are just very stressful. Yes, they are. But those discussions are unavoidable. Patryk, dobrze, że dołączyłem do transmisji, bo Natalia ewidentnie chce dzisiaj szybciej skończyć i pójść na miasto. Zdecydowanie tak. Natalia is about to finish her game, I believe, in a few minutes after less than 1 hour and 30 minutes. We'll just be watching this game until the end of it. Meanwhile, Patrick, you can type yes on the chat and be the 10th person to complete the organization of the giveaway. 1 yes missing on the chat of warcaby YouTube channel to organize you the giveaway with this happy 75th anniversary board with the signatures of the players as you want. Nepo could play in chess candidates. For example, the biggest tournament after all. He's playing without Russian flag, but he's playing. And do you know maybe what is the standing of FIDE, Federation? I know they suspended Karyakin because Karyakin officially was for the war, not against. But he is Putin's person. Tricky question about Ru and Zbai for the quality game. They should be allowed for solidarity, maybe, so 25 to 75. Oh, Patrick, I already typed yes. Okay, I thought that maybe you were not the one. We need the 10th yes. May someone type yes, and I will prepare the giveaway. And some of you will win the board and signatures, and it will be sent to you. But Patrick, thank you very much for being fair and just with this answer. Okay, Natalia is having the piece captured. Polina is attacking now. Natalia can do it on 2 ways, even here, to win it quickly. I think Nepo had to make a statement that he didn't support the war. Okay, it's interesting. Eric's, your yes was already counted. Do you think it's the way to make official statements to play in international drafts tournaments? I won't participate, of course. Thank you, Eric, for letting other people win as well. I noticed your request about the signatures to be big and colorful. Unfortunately, I don't have right now the colorful markers. If you could provide some, then absolutely it would be easier. But anyway, I will ask organizers about that. Possibly we can arrange it and have it for the signatures. And tell me still, Eric, on which side you would like to have the signatures? On this playing side or on this anniversary side? I think that is reasonable as a condition for participation to make such a statement. I think there were 10 yeses already. If you say that's VKIT, then I believe you. And we'll organize the giveaway just after Natalia will finish her game. So now this sacrifice was made. And now, having 6 pieces against 4, there's nothing to fight with against Natalia. But Polina is keep on playing. You don't know, what do I suggest? I think that this anniversary site is a really nice one, you know? So I would take signatures here on this side. After all, always you can just have it in a nice way and maybe not playing, but having this as a collection, collector value will be just better. But the decision is up to you. I think that was also done in Salu. Yep. They played with a mark not to war, not the federation, but not to war. Alexander Schwartzman, for example, was having one of these. And I asked Schwartzman about changing the flag, and if it would be possible, he told me that absolutely he would do it, but it's not that easy with the Ukrainian flag and other flags as well. Okay, and finally, Polina Gerasimova stops the clock, and it means that Natalia Zadovska is winning 8th round and gathers 2 more points on her account, and already she has 13 out of 16 possible to have. So very nice performance from Natalia Zadovska, and I think all the Polish fans are extremely happy with her way of playing in this tournament. And there is still last 9th round to go tomorrow on Saturday, but right now she is at least 1 point ahead of the rivals. And if Yulia Makarenkova is not winning her game, it will mean that at least 2 points of advantage for Natalia Zadovska will be before the last 9th round. Congrats to Natalia, well done, well played. But somehow I don't understand Polina's attitude in this game, because I think that she kinda accepted the losing of this game before she even started. Meanwhile, like Valda showed yesterday, everyone can fight against top grandmasters. I will ask Natalia if she wants to join me. Maybe she will, like she's having a lot of time right now. I don't know if she has the phone turned on, but I will not be chasing her at least now, because I think that we have long time and many possibilities of bringing her here. And once this is the last round of the day, she already has time to rest. Natalia rules. Okay, then as in my email, 25% each signature. Absolutely yes, Eric's. Congrats, Natalia. Thank you for these words and Natalia's performance. Going to the tournament of men, or maybe just take a look at Julia's Makarenkova game against Valda Vasariete. There was an exchange, so this attack on 24 made like expected. Maybe a little bit passive for black. So Julia is attacking here and definitely has some advantage here because of temps gathered and maybe not so good looking the left wing of black pieces, because there is no control over 24, lack of those pieces, and still maybe this one missing is as an issue for black pieces as well. After even some exchanges on the right side of things, reducing the number of pieces on the left's black side might be a problem. Would be great to play one game with each of 4 players on that board, even 3 minutes one, or just fast without time control, most likely impossible to arrange. Everything is possible to arrange, of course, Eric's, and for example, I am wishing that during the tournament, while we would have some contracts signed with the players before, and of course we have to provide something in exchange, like bigger prizes, I think that players could be involved in some kind of events, some promotions ways. I guess Natalia is trying to get, let me check. Okay, guys, Natalia immediately responded. Go on to the right side. Also, maybe now, if I'm not exhausting you too much because of the day off, you can sit here with me for some longer time.
Oh, interesting.
We will analyze your game by you, maybe in seconds, but let me show people your name, just to know what your name is.
I'm here.
Okay, many already prepared. Ladies and gentlemen, Natalia Zadovska, two-time world champion, the current rapid world champion, is once again on the stream, so I guess that you will enjoy it. Once everyone just sent congratulations to you after winning this game in a really fast way. Martina is as well here with hello Natalia. Okay, that was quite looking like an easy one to win, but maybe can you say something else about your attitude, about what do you think Paulina's attitude was before the game? Maybe I have a little thoughts about she agreed to lose it just before the game started.
Yeah, her face was quite sad. But yeah, it looked like she likes this opening, but somehow I surprised her. I don't know why, because the moves were quite obvious.
No.
Uh,
So I thought that you probably like this opening, even if your opponent tries to surrender you, surrender not maybe.
Yes.
And this is also the opening followed by the first move 34-29 that you play often.
yeah, so here she should have played 11-16, of course. Even yesterday I played it with black. So I thought it would go like this. So yeah, I was ready for an attack, so I just wanted to play aggressive today, because after yesterday's draw, I had some niedosyt.
Something missing.
Yes. So.
Because right now, for example, Julia Makarenkova is playing against Valda, and she is a bit more maybe aggressive. And Valda played a passive exchange back on her left wing, and now maybe a little advantage indicated for
yes,
Julia.
I thought it was totally drawing position.
I will show you the game just in
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah, so this is already very bad. Okay, not very bad, but
Causes problems.
yes, I already have an easy plan, just playing to 24. Okay, maybe here she should have played 9-14.
And if not now, then later definitely.
Yeah, now here she can't because there is 2-4-3.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's already a problem. 20-25 is the best move, so I was like, okay, she calculated something. But I don't know, maybe somehow you can get back this piece, but...
About this position, we can mention a few games. For example, the games of Pete Rosenburg played against Fabre, I believe, after World War II, and he just went there collecting the 23 piece of blacks. And this is as well the idea that Agata Parachina played against Jan Hrunendijk in Julinek in the first
not
round.
Exactly.
Not
this.
exactly.
It was later, but yeah. But,
but
here I would play with black, of course, 16-21, maybe 21-26, then 6-11, just keeping this column so that I cannot stand on 28. And yeah, I would try, to play with those two pieces and the weight, because I also don't have that many tempos and free moves. So there was, of course, some counter plan for black, but fortunately she chose the easier path. Yeah, attacking is already a mistake, because now she helps me developing my old pieces.
And leaving herself only two pieces to attack, and that was the missing that I didn't look at your game. And just after your next, not this one, but few moves more, after she exchanged to 27, once you went to 37, I thought, okay, it's a great move on Natalia because she can't attack, and I say,
Yes.
and I see that she attacked.
Yes. Okay. So Now I think it's already impossible to get back the piece. Of course, you should have played 6-11, 11-17. But I could just wait, and in the worst case, I can just exchange, and I have enough defenses for the piece. So, of course, if we look at the positional playing, then just 9-14 was a mistake, and from that moment, I already have a big advantage.
You have ever played against such a piece, 19? Against not having it?
Maybe in Blitz, in a classic time control, I don't remember.
Okay. Living now, Eric Burkewicz, thank you for your presence on the stream. Have a good day and best regards to your family.
Thank you.
KM, dzień dobry, hello, Natalia, well done, hi Natalia, congrats, and Patryk, biedaczka się wystraszyła Natalii na samym początku i było po meczu. That's the way of being the favorite. Some people will try to exchange, be passive, and somehow you can use it, and with this attitude win the game. And this move was played, so...
Okay, so here it's...
It looks normal, yeah, but after this exchange it's passive.
Yeah, but when you look at the position farther, like this, it's quite okay. I mean, it's worse, of course, for black.
Now I mean that even exchanging 30-22, exchanging back, and surrounding this piece 23 will give some chances to Julia. Because of lack of the pieces on the left side, and 8 missing is also a problem, I guess. Because you cannot balance forces and move 13-19 easily.
Yeah, of course, it's an advantage for white, but okay, I will just have to win tomorrow. So.
Yeah, you have to, and just not look at other people.
Yes.
But if Julia is not about to win this game, then your situation will just great with at least 2 points of advantage.
Yeah.
So this is something we wish to you. How do you like this time control?
It's nice. Okay, yesterday I had time troubles because I had, I think, like 14 seconds for moves. So, because I was looking for a long, for some winning path for me, but I couldn't find, and I lost all my time. But in general, I like it because there are some additional emotions, and there is more space for mistakes for people. Not only for the weaker ones, but also for grandmasters, as we see.
Absolutely. Everyone wants to see the best players' mistakes, and thanks to that time control, we have such a possibilities. But I guess, I'm sure there's one person definitely not satisfied with this time control. That person is Igor Kirzner, who already has lost 2 games on time. That first time he was trying to make 14 moves in 15 seconds, which was not possible.
Oh my God.
And in the other game against Jan Groenendijk, he just was 2 moves missing from the time control. And the first one was possibly even the 1 position against Kes Tyson that he lost to. And now, after 7 rounds, he has 1 draw against Guntis Valneris, and 4 wins and 1 lost game on his count. Do you follow other games during the tournament?
Yes, some, but honestly, we don't have that much time. And if we have, then I prefer to spend it to relax and so on. So after the tournament, I will watch definitely the most important games.
Yesterday, we've had a game between Rul Boomstra and Jan Groenendijk, which ended in a fast draw. Something that maybe we don't like to see on the tournaments, and I was expecting maybe a similar scenario during the game between Rule and Voter, but once they started quickly and made some exchanges, reducing the number of pieces to 14, playing 20 moves immediately, they just paused and slowed down, and now maybe some tension is brought already to the game, and Voter is making a fast exchange to 22, trying to take over the center. Rule, possibly with 100 of rating more, would be the one trying to win this game over his friends, but will be looking at chances. Who, in your opinion, is going to win this tournament, while you know already the results of 7 out of 9 rounds so far?
Yeah, okay. Jan and Rul are, of course,
They are leading with 11 points.
Yeah, so they have the biggest chances. Probably the last round will be the decisive one, because it also depends what opponent you will get.
VK, Jan Kudienu, Sigulda, Eric. So VK, I don't know from which country you are, but you are typing many languages. Perhaps translator is working. Bartosz Socha, siemanko, posłucham chwilę, co tu się dzieje. Bardzo fajnie. Bartosz, as you can see, the games are uploaded to lead drafts by Stefan's program that he wrote, that downloads the PDN files from the applets and brings it on lead draft. So it's a great tool that can be used as well during Polish competitions. Hi guys, congrats Natalia from Marek Knioła. Maybe we will prepare some giveaway while you are here. We'll open.
Yes, you can win a juice.
Yeah. Natalia will squeeze you like a...
Or you can win 7 days.
And energy needed here. Okay, guys, as I promised, from a moment from now, we'll start the giveaway. Just give me a second, and I will give you 15 minutes to register for it.
You're also on Twitch or not?
Yes. I changed my channel's name from Warcaby TV to Checkers Television.
Yeah, I saw.
Because Checkers TV was already not possible, which is a pity. As Checkers TV, Drafts TV and Warcaby TV should be in one scheme of naming it, but it's not unfortunately possible. Maybe. I will try to contact the person who holds it. Custom and giveaway will be with the same with the same conditions like it was before, and it's already started, and you can see in the chat in seconds that Nightbot will write down the rules of participating in this giveaway. For 15 minutes, just type down on the chat !Riga and Riga with the capital letter, and Streamlabs on the chat will confirm your registrations for this giveaway, giving you one ticket. One ticket is all you can get. What do you have as a giveaway?
7 days and juice.
7 days and juice. So you can win this beautiful anniversary board of 75th anniversary of FMJD with the photo of founders FMJD in 1947, 75 years ago. On the other hand, of course, international drafts board, and this drafts board can be signed by the participants, players of Riga Open 2022. If you would like to have signature of Natalia on it, I think she will agree.
Yes, of course.
Paulina Kowalczyk, Martyna, ad infinitum. Already you get your tickets. Like we agreed, you can win only one board during this tournament. So Eric Burkiewicz and Clara can't win anymore, as they won yesterday. And after 15 minutes of registration, you will be able to win this board and will be sent to you. It's good to see that Kasia is with us, Marta is with us. Marta and Arleta are two girls that are going to join Natalia on Sunday in World Blitz Championship. They come today? Wow,
yes.
I didn't know that. Tell me, Natalia, because Ulinex's World Blitz Championship were not so good for you. I know that enthusiasm after winning Rapid tournament was big, and maybe your expectations just came down because you are already satisfied with the title. What is your attitude for Sunday, and what is your target number one during this tournament?
You can guess what's my target.
5th place, maybe, to progress?
Maybe a bit higher, but I'm not set with number one, because my rating in Blitz is not that high. I don't know if I'm second or even lower, but yeah, of course I will attack the first position. So we will see. I'm warmed up well after the tournament, so yeah, I will just play my best.
Registration for the giveaway is opened yet for 12 minutes. 12 people registered. Bartosz, salad soft dolly. Without soft, it will be possible. Once we'll have the applets with the live boards. And Kasper already won a ticket. That's right. Congratulations. That's the attitude to think positive. Let's take a look at games of gentlemen. This is the game between Rule and Voter Sigma. It went like this, and now Voter exchange here to 22. Which one would you prefer to play with?
If there is a piece on 9, then black, but it's visible that the piece is missing. Probably it's also the thing that Rule is playing for. But I wouldn't say that white's position is perfect. So probably it's totally equal. Maybe still with white, because I don't like the missing piece 9. I don't know. We can or play to 27. Because even if Wouter goes to 29, then the only thing he can do is exchanging backwards everything. You cannot...
After attack.
Yeah, so I think some slight advantage for white.
Okay, slight advantage for white, and looking at Jan Groenendijk's
They
and
are playing
Artyom.
slow.
It's not this move, actually 20
okay.
moves are played, yeah, but still slow. After this, okay, we are talking about possible exchanges of the piece 22, but in GMI's game you just want some tension. So we agreed, and finally it was changed. This is the position, current position in the game.
Jan has 32,
Yeah.
still 25 moves to go.
20 minutes, so it means that 32 minutes for 25 moves. To make, of course, position is not a complicated one, as we've had the one between Guntis Valneris and Ron Heusdens. Once they played just turned color system variation, and Guntis exchanged to 19 in...
Yeah, I only saw during the game the position. It looked... yeah, I knew the type of position, but I didn't know what happened later, but it was quite
exchanges
sharp.
and simplifications.
Okay.
So now, who is the one favorite in this game, or this is equal, according to your judgment?
Okay, still I prefer black, because you control some important fields, and with white you see that you can only go to the center, but you don't have... but actually Jan is white, right?
Yes.
Okay, but still I think I prefer black.
Okay.
It's more flexible.
Yeah, it looks like that. Then the game between Simon Harmsma and Kes Tyson. Simon was the one who finally closed the worst day of Gunter Spurwinch after a nice performance and drawing against Martin van Eisendorf, Nietzsche Slump and Guntis Valneris. Gunter's lost 2 games. The first one in the end game against Artyom Ivanov, and the second one in the end game as well against Simon Harmsma. Noticing 0 points on this long day of playing. And right now Simon Harmsma is facing Kes Tyson. Kes, who also lost a 3 against 3 pieces position to Rulbomstra.
Yeah, drawing position?
It was absolutely a draw, yeah.
Oh. Okay, what is this? Why black played to 16? What happened? Because he went like this. Okay, I don't understand this.
Yeah, this one is kind of
Not so
strange.
logical, yes.
But on the other hand, what to play?
Maybe with an X. But with an exchange you also can go to 28. So it's not clear. Okay, 17-21 was just bad.
No.
Why not 16?
Just
then?
the move without
because
any
you have a
future.
combination after. No, it's you can capture. No, it's equal. So. Okay, it's a. I wouldn't say it's worse, because you can easily develop. The
Looks
pieces.
still better than the position occurred in the game.
For sure. Oh, that's strange that he agreed for a piece 16 then.
So I think now Tyson is the one who can just slowly wait.
Okay, but what if you attack now? You can exchange, right? Yeah, okay, so you can be still patient and play against this piece. It's already something.
Yeah, Kes is just having the comfortable position without any problems, and Harmsona needs to be focused on not losing piece at all. Another game of Eisendorn with the color system. I believe that out of 8 rounds that we have seen so far, maybe even 5 or 6 games were played in color system.
Yes, quite many. I don't know, maybe because of this time control, people started playing that, because I haven't seen for a long, actually, color
Color was like forgot opening in drafts, because many people just know how to play thanks to the theory that is available for everyone, like Aleksander Getmański's book, for example. And we have already seen a few interesting variations and options, like, for example, Artyom's Ivanov yesterday, because Artyom surprised Martin in the opening. Yes.
I haven't seen the game.
Let me remind how it was. After just playing here, here.
No, you cannot do like this.
Here, going there. Here. Once Martin played here.
Normally you exchange, right? Like
this is what
27.
Artyom played.
Oh, okay, first time I see that.
Yeah,
too.
me too. I was just not recognizing this, and the game went like this. Yeah.
Okay, but
still something to play, yeah, something new, maybe.
Yeah.
Interesting one, definitely. But coming back to the variants in the game, let me just remind you that you have final 5 minutes to register for the giveaway. Type down on the chat on warcaby YouTube channel. Unfortunately, the only one I can follow with giveaways, ! Riga is the comment to be registered in the giveaway. After your command typed well, the Streamlabs will confirm your registration by giving you 1 ticket in this giveaway. The game was played like this between Martin, who is playing with black pieces, and Ron, who is playing with white pieces. One of the standard positions maybe, but after exchange back, just Martin maybe does not want to be limited and collected out of space on the board. We all know that Scan prefers the side who attacks, and right now is showing already half a piece, almost half a piece of advantage for Martin. How would you describe this opening and position that appeared right now?
Yeah, okay, actually here you cannot really surround with white. You don't have any control, so probably the computer is also just calculating the temps, which are for black, of course.
So I think Martin is the one in favor for this game.
Yeah, it's an it's an easy game for black, because you just build a column, just play like this, maybe later this. You can always go to 26, come 6 to 17. Of course, depends how the game goes, but I don't see any threats from white. We don't see any combinations coming. Okay, the only thing is like attack you cannot close because of some simple shot, but this of course is not going to happen
in the Grandmaster's game.
Yes.
Yep, but some interesting position to follow. Another game between Guntis, Valneris and Itzes Lump. Once we have seen this position, we don't know how it has been followed, and okay, with this idea,
I saw it.
Just not to have the cooperation of 27-29 going to the square number 16.
Yeah, but sometimes this piece on 21, okay, normally we say that it's a weak piece, but sometimes it can cause also problems for you. Maybe in such positions it's a good one, because it's also hard to stand on 22 with black.
And already we have the fork lock from Itza, locking the wing of Guntis Valneris, and the missing piece on 49 could be the reason why already Scan is showing the advantage of black pieces,
yeah,
but
okay,
Scan favorites
okay.
the attacking side and the locking side as well.
Yeah, probably you can exchange the 22s, then 16. They played it or
No.
yeah, okay.
Just your line that you're thinking of.
Yeah, but the only move probably you have 37. Now it's black to move. Just 1 7, 37, 32.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, okay, more flexible for black, because you can always exchange to 27 if
Yes.
and you control the game. That's quite strange.
From Guntis, yeah?
Yeah, that he chose such variation.
Maybe he just wants to have the tension in the game at any matter, at any costs.
Yeah, maybe.
Last 1 minute to register in a giveaway, and then we'll ask Natalia to pick the winner, and after then we'll make a break just to load charge the battery before the last final hour, before the time control, because emotions to come. And Yuri Anikeyev against Igor Kirzner, they played the opening quite fast, and Yuri playing 35-30 all the games. After,
Yes, really?
yes, Yuri Anikeyev, yes, against you as well. He played in Julinik.
Unfortunately.
But he and Łukasz Kosobucki are the two who are still in all the games playing 35-30.
Yes, Łukasz played all here, 35.
Yes.
Okay.
And Rick was commenting with me in the second day of the tournament when Łukasz played against Wouter Sipma, and Łukasz in Turkey played 35-30 against Itze Slump, yeah,
Yes.
and then made a draw, but luckily, yeah, something like that. And Rick told me that they are absolutely prepared
Yeah,
for
of course,
Łukasz
of
playing
course.
35, but Łukasz anyway, and lost this game quite in a quick way. So this is the position after 25 moves. Igor Kisner once again has some trouble issues because 22 minutes left for
Jesus.
making 20 minutes.
I'm trying to have even 2 minutes for the last, let's say, 15 moves.
Yeah.
Of course, it's hard, but then at least 1 minute, like 15 moves, 15 minutes. It's still nothing, I would say, but having like this, oh my god.
I guess that players already experienced this time control, maybe made some conclusions, because we can see already that openings are played much faster than the first rounds. But still, trying to maybe find chances to improve your position in the middle game or in the opening are the pointless matters, because after all you can't win the game in the opening. You have to find some lines of continuations that you can just play quite fast, because otherwise there will be problems in the end games, and many mistakes we have seen already done in 44th or 45th move, and this is the position between Yuri and Igor. Quite a mirror position. You think some side has more chances here?
Maybe slightly I prefer black because they don't have the piece on 15.
Luis
Yeah, but-
donated 350 euros. Thank you very much, Luis, that you once again put something to our donation fund. Thank you very much. We are supporting Ukraine. 100% of this money goes to the Ukraine, to support Ukrainians. Thank you very much, Luis. Big hearts to you. And about position? Anything else to add?
No, because there there is nothing. But I'm looking at the Wouter's position. So he went already to 29.
Okay, let's take a look at the last two games to mention. One of them is between Heinmeier and Anastasia Leclerc. There was one viewer that expected Anastasia Leclerc to win. Can you
Really?
guess who?
Marta.
Marta Bankowska, of course. And today I asked again if she predicts that Anastasia will win this tournament. Absolutely yes.
Yes, okay.
I don't know if it's still
Fingers
even...
crossed. Mathematical chances.
Yeah, and I don't think there are any, but still. So this is the game. Anastasia is playing with black pieces.
Ooh.
Nice central maybe position for Heinmeier. In the game between Heinmeier and Martin van Eisendorn, I guess everyone expected that Martin will be one forcing the game to win, but meanwhile he played so passively and nearly lost. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes he goes too far.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some chances to win. This position, how do you like?
Maybe a bit for white.
With the central position and
Yes,
temps.
even though there is no piece 48, but I like to play such classics. It's not even yet classic, but slightly.
And here we can leave the position between Boomstra and Sipma. So it looks right now more flexible for rule, I guess.
Yeah, but also hard to do something serious here. I mean, yeah, probably you will attack anyway. Wouter will be forced to exchange.
The position will open.
No, I think 3 for 3. You have to.
Yeah, that's right. Just not to have this 15 undeveloped.
Okay, but this is even maybe better for black because of the 3 pieces. So maybe Rule will just find some different variant. Maybe he will wait, or he will exchange just this piece without attacking.
40, 45.
Yeah, 30, 35, 30 is also some. There is a combination. You cannot play 35.
Combination.
Yeah, I mean you cannot wait. Yeah. So it's hard to do something with white probably. Yeah, just they will agree for a draw in some moves.
Okay.
Oh, he already exchanged.
Exchanged forwards. As promised, the registration time for the giveaway is closed, so we can just move to the giveaway site. And I will ask Natalia to pick a winner. As you can see, we have 14 viewers registered for this board, and one of you will be grateful to Natalia for picking that not other person. Natalia, so if you can please...
What a responsibility.
What a responsibility. If you can just click pick winner and let's see who the winner is.
You can read it.
Read it aloud.
Julian Bertrand.
Congrats on winning the board, and let me know on my mail damian.reszka@warcaby.pl. Martyna maybe will write it down on the chat. Let me know what is the address to send you the board and whose signatures you would like to have on it. And I think absolutely mandatory is to have Natalia's one, as she was the one who picked you. Congrats, big congrats for winning the board. And I don't know if we have pronounced it well.
Yes, hard.
My dear viewers, so it's the time to make a short break, and then me or we, I don't know how Natalia's attitude will be, will come back to commenting the last final crucial moments of the 8th round of the International World Cup Drafts Riga Open 2022 tournament. Thank you very much and see you soon after the short break.
Thank you.
We are, or at least I am, because Natalia finally decided to go to rest to her hotel. So we are close, 15 minutes from the time control, and we'll check what emotions we are going to have here. Is there anyone on chat from moderators? Because Mr. Bertrand, sorry, it's difficult for me to pronounce the name, asked for the email in the chat, and if someone can send it, I would be grateful. As my email is damian.reszka, as you can see just under the video, under the camera of me, at warcaby as channel name .pl. Sorry, Sebastianka, cześć wszystkim, cześć. Kasper, hi all, I was in a business call, did I win something in the meantime? Only the ticket, win the ticket was already great. That's the attitude, that's the good humor that we need and positive thinking. As we have already seen, the game between Rule Boomstra and Wouter Sitma is finished and ended with a draw in this position after move number 43. That was the moment that we have seen for the last time, and after the exchange, just few other moves made, few others exchanges, and finally in that position the players agreed for a draw. So that was not the quick game, quick draw like we have seen yesterday, but still maybe not too many emotions. Players are respectful to each other and didn't try something that could cause other results than that could cause losing of one of them. And finally it's split way, split points 1-1 as the final result. Going further, Jan Hrunendijk against Artyom Ivanov. Looks like Artyom Ivanov has a winning chances, big winning chances in that position already. Minus 2.1 indicated by scan. That would be something. Last time when we saw this position, like Natalia said, more flexibility for black pieces, and it is like that, despite the fact that after this exchange and another exchange, maybe the position was opened, but what Artyom played here is amazing, because let's just take a look. Finally, here, Jan loses some space in this classic position, and this is great move. This is great move. And this may be even losing, according to what scan says. Here, and this is definitely not the good one to play. Oh, but do we have such position? Yeah, it was an attack, an exchange. Here, yep, the best moves played by Artyom. And maybe maybe problems will come to the position for Jan immediately after just Artyom will get to a corner, because this 17-21 is possible. After this exit 28-22 will not be possible because of this move. Like for example, let's say here, oh maybe here even this is possible, but okay, after this the position would be equal maybe, but without this attack there's problem with such moves after this one. Once you take here, then you take here, and once you take here, you take, oh, you can't even take 2 pieces, you have to take 3 pieces. That's an interesting one. Witam prezesa i czali wszystkich miłośników warcabowych zmagań. Wojtek, witam Cię bardzo serdecznie. Hello to everyone. In this final moments of 8th rounds of Riga Open 2022 International Drafts Tournament and the World Cup Tournament. Maybe it's not so winning already, as we can see after this move, just the advantage decreases by one piece, but still a promising one to Artyom, and I believe that Artyom is the one who absolutely can manage to win the game once the any chances that appear to win are. And yep, would be definitely interesting for the tournament if that would be the result. Finally, Jan plays here, and the advantage is indicated as minus 1.4 for Artyom. The right move to play, according to Scan, is to exit to 29, pardon. To block, yeah, and Artyom plays immediately that way. Artyom plays it immediately. Right now, after 37 minutes, they are short on time, because Jan Groenendijk is having less than 1 minute on his clock and 7 minutes on Artyom's one. Czy mógłby ktoś na czacie napisać, proszę, mój adres mailowy damian.reszka@warcaby.pl dla pana Bertranda? Bardzo bym prosił o pomoc, jeżeli ktoś może, bo akurat chwilowo ja nie mam sam takiej możliwości. Looks like a big advantage of Artyom Ivanov. Will be back here. Meanwhile, Cass Tyson is also having a winning position, perhaps against Simon Harmsma. 5 more moves to make. Maybe somewhere here we have seen that, and we are talking about the problems of this piece 16, while there is still a possibility of this attack. And looks like Case Tyson has done absolutely good job with using it. Right now he sacrificed the piece and tried to get this one from 27, and now he wanted to play against those two pieces of his opponent. Finally, it went like that, some changes, and now this piece is a big weakness because it's difficult to develop anyhow, and also it affects this one is bad, and as well those two pieces are bad because you cannot improve their role in this game. And after a good playing, just possibly having the winning position. That's right, you can see already how bad is this long column. Another game of house dance against Martin van. How many games with victories we'll have during this round? It's another winning position, this time for Martin van Eisendorn, because just after the Keller system that we have seen, Martin looked like had the position without any problems, like Natalia Zadovska mentioned. And he was just playing the simple plan of gathering his pieces together into formations, and finally it is the Ron Housdens who is just maybe changing the position in a passive way. And here the piece on 24 is absolutely a strong one. Okay, wow, what a nice way to sacrifice a piece. It was not possible to go maybe immediately here because of this exchange 2 for 2 and still some play. So Martin decided to sacrifice the piece and then attack, and then something like this had to be made, because otherwise if you would just escape from being captured, you simply go to a king, winning the game, as you cannot force those pieces to break through on the right side of things. Looks gry logiczne warunki message retracted, so I believe that you have typed the mail and it came with problems. Okay, so only moderators can do so. Thank you very much, Przemek, za pomoc, for your help. Really interesting one. We'll be going to Groenendijk's game because maybe it will be most difficult now, because Ron Housdens and Martin van Eisendorn have done already 45 moves of the game. Finally. Wanna join? Here I have the Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, a moment still. I will announce you in seconds who will join me, as you may already know. Yes, sure. Here he is, Gleb Ushakov. It's really good to have you here on the stream with a little bit support.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gleb Ushakov, Ukrainian drafts player, drafts supporter, and person who supports me very well in providing you those streams with new tools involved in drafts, transmissions, drafts, broadcasts. Gleb, how do you feel?
After yesterday, I feel not so good, but
tired a bit.
We will have today a great broadcasting.
Yeah.
Because we will organize some lottery about how many moves will end the game and so on. Gleb
is bringing some lottery that you haven't seen so far, so we will announce you what are the rules just in 3 minutes from now and maybe a bit later, because now we are in the final moments before the time control. As you know, the time control in this tournament is 90 minutes given for 45 moves, and right now we are at the moment of crucial part of the game. As you can see, this is the game between Jan Groenendijk playing with white pieces and Artyom Ivanov, who is close to win against Jan Groenendijk.
Which move will be the last? Let's start maybe from, I don't know, 20 euro.
Okay, so we'll ask.
But like with the mark, we will decide how can I transfer the money, because it can be a little bit.
Difficult,
but I have account already in Deutsche Bank. Maybe it will be more easier.
Great fun for players. Now, if you will answer us on the chat in which move the game will end, the game between Jan Groenendijk and Artyom Ivanov, the one who will be closer wins.
Which move and which result?
Okay.
It will be more.
Yeah. Let's play with us. 20 euro for the person who will guess on which move and also what will be the result of this game between Artyom Ivanov and Jan Groenendijk. Type it down on the chat in few minutes, and we'll be looking for the winner of this competition prepared by Gleb. It will be absolutely interesting. Type down on the chat on which move the game ends, and what will be the result?
Where is the chat?
Here to the right.
Okay.
No one answered yet. They are thinking, so let's do it quite fast.
I repeat, 20 euro. You can win 20 euro.
Yeah, 20 euro of prize for the person who will guess on this game on which move it will end.
And what is it?
This is the fund for Ukraine that we are running through this tournament, but it's not so popular among the viewers, unfortunately.
I understand.
So we have collected 36.5 euros so far. And as you can see, this game looks like a really nice to Artyom Ivanov. I will translate as well to the Polish viewers. The competition. Okay, we have the first answer of VKIT. 67th move and 0-2. So Artyom's win. 67th, yeah. Any other guesses? The person who will be the closest one will win 20 euros. But as the game comes to the most important final parts, let's do it maybe in next
I make my bet
minutes.
also. 55.
Okay. 55.
And Artem win.
Okay. It looks like it's absolutely winning for Artyom already. Floristol, move 50. So you say there will be only 3 more moves in this game? Perhaps Jan will just give it up soon. And let us know what will be the result. Marta
They end
Bańkowska.
30 minutes, yeah?
Yes, they have 30 minutes added already.
Okay.
As we are 3 hours from the start of this round, we have 30 minutes added to the clocks. Marta Bankowska says 58 move, and as well Artyom will win.
I think Marta from the Poland.
Marta Bankowska from Poland. Glib, as we can talk because we are after just time control. Tell us, how are you doing every day in your personal life? Because
I have really different. If I can tell in this way, I have different life because I have the basketball club.
Sokoły,
Kharkiv. Yes, I was like CFO, Chief Financial Officer in the cryptocurrency exchange Whitebit. Also, I played draughts and I played basketball, and I have different projects in real life. Even I bought like before the broad, like agriculture business and so on. But what I want to say to everybody that if you want to be a real professional, you have to put all your life to this work, sport, business, I don't know, everything you want. You have to put your whole life here because it's really important. And I read the books about Kobe Bryant, about Michael Jordan. It's from basketball, but on the TV I'm not training. I just
play.
I'm talent, but after that he will go to the gym and work for 18 hours.
Yes.
And he shoot. He makes some moves. I think the game end or not?
Still not. Yeah, there we have the preview on the camera. So right now Jan looks on the board, but mostly he's looking at the clock, and I think that he knows already he lost this game. I think he knows already the Artyom Ivanov from Ukraine will be the winner of this competition, and Jan
and also Yuri.
And Yuri is saying that, and we have to notice that before that round it was Artyom who had 10 points and Jan had 11. So right now Artyom will be ahead of Jan Hrunendijk, having 12 points and chasing Rulbumstra. He will be leader again, with Rulbumstra of this tournament. Great performance so far. Absolutely amazing. We have 47 moves made already, and you've put your bets. So we have something like 67, 50, 58, 57 moves, and your prediction was 55, yeah?
But maybe we can put 47 because maybe Jan can stop the clock right now. Someone
still can type it. If someone of you will type on the chat 47th move and win of Artyom Ivanov, still can be a good way to win 20 euros.
Yeah, maybe we can choose another game.
Yes, absolutely. Let me tell you something about one comment of Patrycja. Patrycja is my girlfriend. Mr. Damian, you look bad.
Bad?
Bad. That I'm looking bad. My girlfriend just told. You look great.
Okay.
Pan Damian strzeli kawusie i będzie dobrze. Pan Damian will drink coffee and it will be alright. Okay. Another game that we can see is, for example, this one between Tyson and Harmsa. Tyson had a winning position and something was played wrong by him. For example, now maybe over one piece of advantage, and he was lack on time during the moments that he had to make some decision. He made this exchange that is not so reasonable for me. I think that playing here and on the right side, just leaving this formation of pieces that are not working would be the best idea. Strange one, but finally the position is equal between Simon Harmsma and Kes Tyson.
And what about Valneris?
Let's take a look at the game between Valneris and Itzeslump. It looks interesting. Let's see how it was, because...
Minus.
Yep. Oh, I saw this position in the opening, and I thought that it is more flexible for black pieces because of this 4 clock, and he's interesting plan to play. But definitely you can see that Guntis is trying something, just to play, to have an interesting position. That was maybe even better for black. Yeah.
Yes, better for black, but
Yeah, -1 almost. And that was a mistake. So now scan says that the good move for Itza was to just change it back and try to force it on the other
attack
side.
the left flank.
Yeah, and gather space here, and now, definitely more flexible for Itza's lump. And after what he chose, this exchange, it's not exchange, it's taking the piece, yeah?
Yeah,
But he thought,
he can make like combination maybe.
okay, it's unavoidable. Yeah, it was played. So somehow Itza just thought that it is winning for him maybe, or just better looking than the variation, other variation. Drod, I will tell you about your competition once again in Polish language, as we are on Polish channel as well. Drodzy widzowie, jeżeli ktoś z Was przewidzi, w którym ruchu skończy się ta partia pomiędzy Janem Hrunendajkiem i Artiomem Iwanowem i przewidzi wynik, ta osoba, która będzie najbliżej, wygrywa. Od sponsora tej zabawy Gliba Uszakowa 20 euro. Sposób transferu do ustalenia. Bawcie się razem z nami, a my dalej oglądamy grę. Which another game would you like to see?
Maybe we can check from the first.
This is the one between Machiel Veistra and Ricardo Cities. Maybe winning for white already. So Machiel played like forcing opponent to make this, and this time maybe, okay, it's difficult decision to make, because once you are here, you have more chances to catch the king and not to allow it to go to the king squares, but once you are taking here, then you have more chances to make another king with this piece, for example.
From the 35.
And from 35 as well, that's right. Which one he will choose? Tough decision to make. Scan says that to the 10 it will be better.
Interesting.
In this endgame, having 6 pieces against 5 pieces is a great chance to try to win at least. Another game is the game between Hein Meyer and Anastase Leclerc. Yesterday we had this beautiful game of Hein Meyer against Martin van Eisendorn, who was nearly beaten by Hein Meyer.
Yeah?
Yeah, Martin absolutely played passively and Hein had absolutely better central position. And today he is playing against Anastase Leclerc, that's right, it's equal position. I don't know if you know, but this is Marta Bańkowska from Poland, is girlfriend of Anastase Leclerc, and till this day she is predicting that Anastase will win the entire competition. So fingers crossed for Anastase Leclerc, wish him the best, perhaps he will still be able to win it. And here we have the duel between 2 Ukrainian players, Igor Kirzner and Yuri Anikeyev. Yuri Anikeyev is playing with white pieces, and this tournament is a small disaster for Igor Kirzner, because
Why?
Igor 2 times has lost on time. 2 times.
2 times.
Once
he forget about the time.
Once he was playing against Kes Tyson, and he had winning position, but he left himself 15 seconds to make 14 moves. It's
14
in 15 seconds. It's physically impossible. He made 4 moves and lost on time. And second game, almost equal position against Jan Hrunendijk, and he didn't do the last 2 moves. And
he is old. sorry, Igor. Sorry, sorry about me.
I was just asking him about that, and he couldn't believe it. He just couldn't believe it. In this position, okay, it looks like we have the forced draw.
But you have
a little
plus.
Plus 0.8. You have okay. Once you go to the king, it's a draw, I believe, immediately, because this 4 against 3 don't look like a winning one. Yeah, but the pieces are in the middle of the board. Another option that is analyzed by Scan is to sacrifice those 2 pieces.
Yeah, but it's really difficult to play without computer. When you sit on the board, it's really difficult to find the good decision or the best decision.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make the moves.
Yeah, this is the game that interests us the most, perhaps now, and we see the next moves made. So we are getting to 50 moves be made, Artyom is playing quite fast as he knows everything about this position right now, and I believe that after this one, and this one will come soon, immediately. The only option, yep, it's played by Artyom. Jan will play here, and we'll try to exchange it,
but it's not.
but it's not working because of simply exchanging here and winning.
I think Jan has to stop the clock.
Yeah.
Maybe we start from the begin this party.
game?
Yeah, this game. Just
Sure.
when was the worst move from the Jan?
In the middle game, as I remember it well, kind of strange opening, not the one that you see often. And right now, Artyom did it great because he forced Jan to just collect and stay with this position while he was developing his wing. Yeah, and after both wings were developed, finally now he's making this exchange. And this exchange just gives him a flexible position and some control on both sides. Because because even after this exchange,
He can organize like
podkova.
podkova. I don't know in English.
Yeah, the same word they use, podkova. Yeah, something like that. And now this is still much better for black pieces, and that was the mistake.
And what was the best move?
The best one was to play 37-31 to try to maybe take over this edge, but this piece looks like a really important one, and once you will move it, then maybe you lose the game.
Yeah.
So here it what happened, and another big mistake. Yeah, now the computer wanted to play this plan.
And here, yeah.
Yeah, probably here, and try to exchange it and gain some space. Yeah, in the.
But it's a really difficult move, 48,
Yeah,
43.
it's not a
It's
human
difficult.
one.
Yeah, it's not
Computer
human.
can find it, but it's a problem. Maybe after this, even this plan will be the chance to somehow help
About
you.
equal.
Yeah.
But it's difficult. It's difficult to find on the board.
It proves that Artyom played absolutely amazing game, just not leaving chances to.
I think he knew this game before.
Yeah,
He
probably.
analyzed it.
The right moment for playing here, just on time, perfect moment, yeah, to play here.
Yes.
What he has played, yeah, here, and this is
And
losing already.
yes. But it
was
was not
better.
it was not
Better was play here.
and also win.
Oh, why he didn't play here? It looks like easy. After this, you have this, and no move to make.
I don't know.
Why he didn't choose that? Maybe he was afraid after that.
Maybe about time. No?
Yeah, it was 39th move. Yeah. Podkova in English language is horseshoe. Horseshoe.
Horseshoe. Horseshoe.
Impressive game by Artyom, says Kasper. That's right. Who will win 20 euros for predicting how many moves will be made in this game? Already 53. We have 53 moves, and okay, there is a chance that few more moves will be made once
58.
Once Jan is going to a king. If he goes immediately, I think he will lose quickly. And after
Maybe
this,
some combination.
Yes,
no.
because after this you can't go here because you are losing with the combination
yes.
now. So other piece will be lost probably. This 27. But at this GMI Grandmaster level, I think such endgames are not played, and just the player who is losing gives up. But we will see.
What about Yuri and Igor?
Oh, it was played.
Equal.
Yeah,
Mostly equal.
Mostly equal. Too small advantage to win it. So it means that we'll have 1-1 probably here.
Who Yuri has a better position. Yeah?
Yes. Before even much better. A nice position with a bridge shot possible. If now Igor would make some mistake like this, you can prepare the way of capturing with a small combination. And this is why it's worth to build formations.
Oh, I can tell you a story,
Come on.
great story. When you live your life, you can't understand that you use the rules from the draws in real life. Because it's really difficult to everybody to understand the thing that you can give one piece and take two. You have to give something and take much more better. It's
That's
really
right.
difficult to understand, but it's really from draws, and I understand it in my real life. I want to give more to my friends, to in business, to my partners, and then I want to take more also. It's really from draws, and the combination. It's like you can give, for example, 3 pieces and take 2, but you will win. But it's really difficult to understand. It's in real life. It's really difficult to understand it because I can't give, for example, I don't know, 10,000 and take 5,000 for what? But in the future you will get 50. I don't know.
Long-term,
Long-term investigation
It's
investment.
It's absolutely wise because, for example, in Poland I have this problem once I'm organizing national championship and I tell to the players, wear suits, look great, don't be late on the games.
Yes.
But they say, what for? Well, the prizes are not worth it. But it's not like you will get the prizes until you put something into it.
Yes.
So give something from yourself to invest in future and to have the brighter future.
You have to go to the game like in t-shirt or maybe, I don't know, in trousers, fresh. You have to be fresh, and you can't late. It's really important. And then, for example, what Damian start to do, it's about what about the game, what about the rules, interesting stories about draws. It's really important thing, and it will be a great game when each players begin to start think like, I'm the world champion. Oh, I'm the world champion about draws. No, I never win a world champion, but I'm master of Ukraine, and I'm proud of this. And everybody have to proud about this. I play draws. I very smart. I can understand life in another way. It's really important. It's really important.
And drafts gave me many things, so now I can pay off to the drafts for making this discipline looking great. Absolutely, it's a great way of thinking that I try to follow. And Kasper understood your words, so we should watch our out accepting the 20 euros. We may need to give back more. Perhaps it can be that way. Of course, you can pay to this fund for Ukraine. Feel free to do it, absolutely. There are many things that we can bring from drafts, and this sacrificing pieces is absolutely great. I haven't used it ever this way, and I will just steal it from you, sorry, to say to other people that way, because it's great.
I already made investment to my country against Russia about, I don't know, $50,000, I think. And it's real guns from the drones, war drones, which can organize our or rockets exactly where.
Exactly the we can, so we can target.
It's
really precise.
It's really expensive. One drone costs 8,500 euro. One drone.
Okay, one drone targeting.
But our company. Donate maybe. Donate about $2 or $2.5 million
already. It's amazing.
And it's really strange situation that all the people in the world begin to think in one way. Yes. We want to live without war. We don't want war. We just want to live our life. We want to play draughts. We want to speak about draughts. We want to speak about basketball. We want to speak about theater, about cinema, and so on.
I remember well the first day of the war. I wrote to you if everything is okay because you are from Kharkov, where the war started at the most moment, and you told me it's not okay. There are tanks. It is war in the city.
Yeah, I saw the tanks. Not me, but my friends. I was in Europe when the war began. But when my friend told me, I go outside at 5 o'clock in the morning because some whistle, I heard some whistle, and go outside and saw like the rocket go to my city, and you can't not understand, you can't believe it's how
Something
in
that
21st century
the war,
it can't be.
something that we thought that is on the cards of history and will never come back,
Yeah.
And 24th day of February just changed everything.
Everything.
And Kharkov is now really destroyed city.
Yeah, but Ukraine paid a big amount of everything, for lives, for money, for everything. He find the win. I don't know what is it.
He's sacrificing those two pieces. Oh,
It's win. It's
So
much more easy win than computer.
yeah.
Oh, it's much more easy.
Just to have but many moves will be made because this sacrifice, okay, you have all the pieces on the edges, so it's safe, of course, but I think that Jan will play it. Moves will be played, I think, about above 60, because this is the move number. Yeah, Jan still plays. So this is now the position, this one.
I think now they will play quick because
Yeah, it's easy one to play.
I think in the future, in the draughts, we have to organize like more fun tournament, not serious, but
Like
fun.
World Championship, etc.
Yeah, but first of all, we have to connect a big amount of viewers, and then we have to explain them what they are doing on the board, and then we can play a real world championships. I mean, it's about sponsorships and so on, because nobody want to sit and watch the game like 5
And see
hours.
the analysis for 20 moves deep variants, because no one will understand it. I try on my streams many times to show you the simple ways of making simple combinations, just basics like columns, structures, easy way to play. Sometimes, of course, it's nice that during the stream we can talk about different topics and just make fun about it, as well as guests that I invited, of course. There's some time to be serious, there's sometimes to make it fun, of course, but you're right, absolutely, about business thing and attitude to drafts. We have to make fun of it because still it is the beautiful sport, but it can be the sport of everyone, because it doesn't matter how old are you, if you are with some disabilities, if you have already played other sports, etc., and you know the rules in 1 minute. For example, you can start to play.
Yes. The rule is easy. I really like to play with cards, but nobody play cards right now. There is a very famous game 100 years ago. It called Preference, and but it is really difficult rules, and you have to be smart to understand each move. That's why it's not popular. Nobody play it.
Yeah, because of the rules.
Yeah, everybody want to play like the telephone. Okay. Instagram and, scroll the
just a scroll to
the stories. It's you have to be stupid right now, and if you are smart, everybody, I don't want to hear you, it's really difficult. But if you begin to understand the whole system, the whole world, the whole country, the laws, the business, the financial system, the cryptocurrency system, the blockchain, you make like big step to your future and to your good condition in this world. and you have to think every time. You have to learn English. You have to learn German, Spanish. I don't know. Yeah, you can translate like with the phone, but when you speak with
It's not
somebody,
possible to use it all the
this is not the same like speak phone. Intonation, smile, different faces in English.
mimes, maybe.
Character.
How your
Yeah.
face act.
Yeah, first face acting. I think Artem, no.
He went to a king and it's Jan's move. That's what you are saying. People, it's comfortable to be lazy and just not to get to know new things like the
Yeah.
cryptocurrencies. Yeah, it's the future. Everyone says that knows it and hears something about that. But after all, there are not so many people just getting into it.
He can't move here, and he just move boom, 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 boom.
As he can. Oh, yeah. You're right.
That's why it's winning position.
Yeah, absolutely. This king cannot go to the main diagonal because after it comes with simple 1-4-2 combination. So I believe that it might be the last move maybe because right now as well.
Yeah, 22,
If
28.
there
so
is
on.
this threat of exchange, but it can be easily avoided by this move and
But if he move here, he move here.
yeah, just going here to the king.
No. Here.
This is also losing one because you transport this piece here
And move here.
And move to this one. That's right. And even maybe after this and this,
He understand
yeah,
how to win.
here now that you can play here and make this threat, and you have to go to the corner.
Yeah.
And from the corner to the corner, move this piece here and go with this to the
Yeah.
king, and it's over.
On when here he put here, and he start to boom, 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 boom.
Now to play something.
No, here, here. Yes.
You have to play here and here.
And 28.
28. You block it.
And boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Yes, you're right.
And then you. Boom,
Oh,
boom.
you have to free one piece, or this or this.
Yes.
And you have to go away. So already 61 moves have been played in this game. VKIT. Also consider drafts variants like anti-drafts, Frisian, etc. You like to play other variants, and do you think that it would be interesting for the viewers to use many tournaments with different variants of drafts?
I don't know. I think the Blitz, it will be the best for the viewers, and maybe we can add, I don't know, we have to put some fun, I don't know, like...
I organized the first handicap tournaments. For example, Karol Cichocki, Polish champion, played against some people without rating with 5 pieces less.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's it's really fun.
Yeah, and total amateur had chances against Polish champion.
Yes, it's really fun, and everybody want to win a world champion or Polish champion. Yeah, without 5 pieces, okay, but I want to win,
Yes,
and
yeah.
it's really fun, and I want to see it, how it can be, and to explain. You have to explain the rules. You have to explain the game to the people who will not play right now.
Yeah. Kasper, I missed the name of Damian's guest. Gleb Ushakov seems a good guy. He's the greatest guy. On himself, he just supported me, and thanks to him, I could buy necessary stuff, equipment, including, for example, those watches that are 300 euros each that can measure some things like heart rate, etc. It's all thanks to Gleb's support and all the things necessary that I have in Poland. It's something great that just like being the drafts player, Gleb just is the one to act first, and like he said that he is doing, he is just given to get back in some other way, some other opportunities. So thank you very much for the support.
Yes,
from my side.
but we will make the draws will be in another level. I'm sure.
Yes.
Next year we will do some great things. I don't know which, but I think I hope, and I think I will get money from my business. I support Ukraine for sure, and I will support draws, and we will organize or big tournament or some fun tournament. I don't know, but we have to involve a big amount, a huge crowd here
We
to
will.
see.
Absolutely, we will with such supports of people who are still in drafts. It's amazing. All the energy I can see from you, all the energy I can see from Robert's mission, it's just amazing with organizing it, bringing it already to the next level, and still much better levels are to come. Just to follow and enjoy drafts, because it's beautiful, beautiful sport that can be enjoyable or many different areas. There are, of course, many ways of making it fun, and we'll be talking about that. And
Yeah.
definitely we'll come with ideas. And it's for you important, for the viewers, to play drafts, because some amazing things are to happen, are to come in next months and next years. So you have to follow us. Leave the thumbs up, subscriptions, follows on each drafts channel, like FMJD channel, warcaby channel, of course. Kasper says very good. Kasper is also a big supporter of drafts, absolutely. And
I think we will meet Kasper
soon.
ASAP.
Yeah. And also on the cryptocurrencies, maybe some areas. I don't want to talk it out loud, but maybe there are some chances. VKIT already said that once he or she is winning, put those 20 euros in Ukraine funding. Thank you very much for that. You are close to, after you are the one with the most moves.
Yes.
Yeah, predicted 67. So it means that if the result will be in 4 moves or further, then you are definitely a winner. Or maybe, yeah, because now the winner would be Marta Bańkowska, because she said 58 moves and we have... No, 63. So, okay, so maybe already VK is the
You can
winner.
put more bets, another bet.
They can, yes?
Yes.
Still. Okay, still you have the chances to put more bets and more predictions to this game. On which move the game will end and what will be the result? Type it down on the chat to win 20 euros.
And I think maybe next tournament or next year we have to make some marketing for our translation, not translation,
Transmissions, broadcasts.
broadcasting.
It has to be promoted, yeah, because that's true. This is the great event, great organized. We have nothing missing according to what top players says, comparing to chess. We have the transmissions all the time. We have the great quality cameras, etc. And the promotion is necessary. Okay, I ask you all to put down the reactions, like likes, shares, etc. It's the way to spread all over the community. But as well, the required thing is also to promote. Once we are in medias, once we are showed in some advertising space, then we have much bigger audience. For example, during the match Natalia Zadovska against Tamara Tansekurzyna last year in Poland, in final moments we had nearly 10,000 viewers. Yeah, it is amazing. It is amazing. It's like a stadium. According
10,000.
according to the fact that sometimes there are many people watching it from one account. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like a small stadium. It's amazing. And it shows that everyone can follow this sport and everyone can be interested in it, as, for example, your players from your country play for the biggest achievements in the world.
Yeah, but we have to explain. The biggest problem is we have to explain what happened on the board.
Yeah.
We have to explain. When I start to explain to my friends, I move here and I want to give like 1 and take 2. Oh, it's good. And I move here and you have bad position because you have 10 pieces on the left side and you have 5 pieces from the right side. You understand
it's not
it?
Balanced. Yeah.
Oh yes, I understand it, because like we have 2 armies which want to fight, which is other, or we fight in the flanks, or we have to fight in the center. And when you explain it, the people, the friends begin to understand, and it's not so stupid game. It's not just move the piece.
Absolutely, that is the way of explaining, and with that we can bring and prepare many videos that we will be preparing in English. And I was talking already to you that I think that the future of drafts is called by checkers because everyone knows the word. Yeah.
But
This
why?
game is already over.
Yeah, but why?
Why it's over?
Yeah, 37, 32.
There is no.
Just
yeah,
simple.
there is no way to defend from it. And once not this move will be played by just Martin will check with this. Yeah. You go here and this Zugzwang. You don't have a move. Yeah? Nice one.
Great. It's really great.
Yeah. Martin is a really good player, and finally he managed to win. And maybe now he will have more points than Jan Groenendijk, because Martin is a very ambitious one, and I all the time says, "Oh, Martin, you're a poor guy. Rule and Jan are better than you," and he is just starting to be angry. I'm still he, also known as Vyrisk. Okay, so I guess that I have received a donation from you. Thank you very much for that. Chess player Fide AI. Nice to meet you then in this one. VKit is my work profile. Okay. Thank you for this explanation and thank you for your declaration of putting the money to.
Artem made his move and I think he understands how to win.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks
and
like
he will play fast now. He just he will make 22-27, 27-31.
And you can look at Jan. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
He is just crushed with this game. But strange for me because the last position was already there for 20 moves.
Yeah.
Maybe right now he is realizing. There was this match, world title match between Boomstra and Jan Groenendijk in 2016.
Yeah.
And he was absolutely young player and he lost to Rule. And just after last game, he was just sitting like there and looking like nowhere on the drafts board and just sitting and sitting and sitting.
Yeah.
It's a really memorable, unforgettable picture from this match. Now
I remembered one game in Salo 2004. Yes, 2004. I played the game against from the Netherlands. I forgot the surname, but I can win. I can make the combination, and I give 3 pieces and stop the clock.
You gave 3 pieces for free?
I give 1. He just begin to
look for.
What's wrong? He thought about 5 minutes, and then he took. I give another. I gave another. Here. Okay. I give another. I gave another. He take and I stop the clock because I think in another way.
That was unexpected combination.
Yeah, Jan, go here and drink beer.
It's easier.
Stop the clock, man.
Stop the clock, because there's nothing how you can defend in this position, and Ukrainian player Artyom Ivanov will be the one who will win this game. Do you think Artyom can win entire competition in this tournament?
Can you show the
sure table final standings? I will just add your name because so everyone could just know who you are without any additional explanation. Can you be Natalia Zadovska?
Where is Natalia?
Because Natalia previously was my guest, and normally you see.
I'm Natalia.
Maybe no one will notice it. Okay.
Oh. Can you push? Okay.
On this I can perhaps, but I think always it is showed then. It's better now. Sure. Go into the results pages. So the tournament table looks like that right now. Final standings. You can analyze it with us as Jan is looking for some continuation. So this is the situation. And Rule Boomstra is in the first place having 11 points.
He was on the first place.
Will be still after the draw. He had Solkov 55
yes.
And Artyom has only 52. So he can be on the first place still, but Artyom of course can chase him. It depends on...
Rule played draw?
Yeah, against Wouter Sipma. So tomorrow's round will be absolutely extremely interesting as the duel of those two.
Harsma, his son of.
Of Wiersma?
You understand the joke?
Harmson is the son of Wiersma. They changed just a little bit surnames with next generation.
One time I played with Keith Tyson, with Ron Huisdens and Hein Meyer in one team.
In one team?
In one team.
Yeah.
You can open the
KNDB?
Yeah.
Tornabase?
Yeah.
This one?
And you can find me. Oh, you just can put in the Google. Or maybe
let's
here.
wait.
Gleb Ushakov.
I know what is your name.
Yeah. And
Against someone?
No, not against. Just
all the games? What?
No. Open like in Google.
Like here?
No. You.
Oh.
Yes.
157 results.
You understand? I played in the Dam Amsterdam.
Okay.
I played in Riga,
In Riga.
2011, in one team in Keith Tyson, Ron Huisdens, and Hein Meyer, and I played against Getmansky, and I can win.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I have a great combination.
Right. Is that game somewhere in the internet?
Maybe put back. Riga, no?
Polska Gra Open.
No.
What year?
No, there is
there
no.
is not.
But one of the best game which I won, it's like in Lichois 2010,
10.
Golden Cup 2010.
Okay. I can't find it. This one?
Yeah, yes.
Golden Horse Cup?
Yes, against, put on me.
Oh, nice place.
And against Bart Stageman, this game. It's really good.
Do people see it? People see it, but maybe let's just bring it a little bit bigger. Okay. You played, oh yeah. You played with black pieces?
Yes. I know that the Bart really like left flank. I will show
He went
later.
for Gestem.
He like this.
Oh, this is the Czyżow's Canon, puszka Czyżowa, called.
But
And
he
you
played
left.
not so good.
You left it just in the his
Yeah,
position.
just left it.
Yeah, that's a nice plan. Oh, forest combination. Oh, nice. Oh,
And I really
three pieces.
good
again.
plan
Yeah.
because two pieces here
Yeah.
and the rest in the left flank.
Yeah, great game, great plan.
It was 12 years ago.
Short time.
Short time, yeah. Yufadu, Ishmetov, and another tournament. I played in 2000 back. 2012, 12.
Lishui?
Yeah, the first round. It was really good. I think you know this.
Yes, I know.
Weiju.
Yeah. I've played against him on some tournaments, maybe in Budapest in 2013 as well. So Keller system was played. Okay, surrounding. This is the position that appeared on this tournament sometimes. And he didn't manage to surround you.
Here I yes okay, make this move.
Yeah.
This move, yes. and I have combination here, but winning combination. I can't remember right now, but it was really winning. Maybe
The first move that I am looking is here, but it doesn't
maybe
work.
here, then here, then here, and take to here.
Oh,
Not here,
Yeah.
but here. But
So
I
here
can't find it.
and here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one choice is to take here, and you take those pieces, and the
Yeah.
other one. Wow, nice. Yeah. It's a pity you didn't find it.
Yeah, because he's sitting like, oh, you can, and he played like immediately.
Okay.
What are you doing, man?
It's the
You're
way-
you're a little boy. A little bit respect, please.
Yeah. Absolutely, respect is required. Meanwhile, 64th move of the game has been made.
Let's see another games maybe.
Ring wrote, that is the video of this moment you were talking about. Jan against rule, perhaps. Floristol, the bar above. Okay.
The bar here.
This bar.
Bar here.
Another game, what we can see. Kes Tyson, Simon Harmsma, it looks like now it's better for Simon. How did it happen? This is something that we have seen, yep, equal, okay, equal. And this is a mistake maybe. That now shows that the one with the advantage is Simon Harmsma, not Kes Tyson. Jan is, look at Jan, how he is acting.
Take a little bit rest for tomorrow.
Yeah. And this is the best variation that actually Simon found, that you should sacrifice this piece and now attack, because after that you get two kings against one king and three pieces, and maybe
And you can win this position.
probably you can. You know, once in 2008 against some Viering player maybe, I had such a end game with having two kings and two pieces, and my opponent had one king and three pieces. I somehow managed to win it. I think that sometimes it's enough to win.
12 seconds, 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah,
But maybe
30 seconds of increment there.
I think yes, a little bit delay.
We don't see the camera from this game. Otherwise, we would already know, but this time we do not know. This is the game between Guntis Valneris and Itzeslup, sorry, and it's a draw already. So, yeah, we saw that, and Guntis is just going to king, and they agreed for a draw. And Yuri Anikeyev against Igor Kirzner. Here.
He can win.
Okay, no, it's exchange
Nice.
3 against 1. But scan is, the program that shows this advantage because
Not
you have
plus one.
two pieces more.
Not +1.
Not plus 1, still. Less than 1. Anastas Leclerc, Heinmeier, absolutely equal position. Machiel Weistra playing against
Anastas.
Rickards.
I was coach, child coach basketball
Oh.
in basketball.
Yeah?
Yes, and I had
Anastas?
one man. His name was Anastas.
Tell me something more about basketball in your life, because it's the big part of your life, and I always saw you playing basketball and also supporting basketball then.
Yeah, I really want. When I was about 6 years old,
Yeah.
I really want to play football.
Mhm.
But at 7 years, I broke my
Rib?
ribs, two ribs in one carousel.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Carusela, yeah. But I
Yeah,
don't know how to
and
say
I
it.
can't go to football for 2 years maybe. That's why. And when I was 12, my friends went to basketball, and okay, I want to go with you, and I start to play basketball. I really like it, and then enter to university in which I play basketball. It's the Kharkiv National Polytechnic University. And after I became the coach, and then I was the chief of the branch in the bank. And after, I want my own team. And I organized Kharkivsky Sokoly.
From the very beginning.
From the very beginning with my friend. He was the referee, international referee in EuroLeague, in the World Champion. He's very famous referee from Kharkiv. We organized the Sokoly. And we start from like the second league. Our budget was about, I don't know, $30,000 per year. I mean, for with salaries, with transfers, but it's like
Nothing, yeah.
yes. And after we had strong connection with our president of our national federation, Mikhail Brodsky, Federation Basketball of Ukraine, and then we fight against to play. We find the way to play in the Super League, and okay, you will play, but you have to find the sponsors. Okay, and we did it. We did it, and our budget was about maybe $300,000 per year. And the first year we were the last. The next year we were last
But it's
year.
not like that you are decreased to other lower league. You stayed in that.
No, we stay in the Super League. Yeah, we was the last, but we don't change because it depends of the budget. The first team don't want to play because they haven't money.
Okay.
And
They didn't want to be in extra league.
They want, but
they didn't have the money.
Yeah, but
couldn't afford it.
Yes, next year we took 9th place from the 11th, and this year we took the 5th place from the 12th.
So with this progress, in next 2 years you will be the champions.
Not because the first 3 teams, it's like we have the budget 300,000, but the first 3 teams had the budget about, I don't know, 3 million. And it is really difficult to play.
With this difference,
yeah.
They just can buy the best players and.
Yeah. And what about draws? Everybody think in this way. Give us money and we will spend it.
Yeah.
We have to do something to that the draws begin to earn money from here, and then the sponsors want to give money to you.
That's right. So, for example, in the future we can have like pay-per-views from the greatest competition. We can sell tickets, accreditations to drafts events, because once we will build the world where everyone wants to go and be part of it and watch the celebrities draft best players in the world, then you have the product, you have the organized thing with everything. And this is something where we are going, and there are people who are following the same way, and I know that this will happen.
Yes.
It will happen with our work, with time, with the
Step
effort
by
that we
step,
put.
step. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a process, progress to make for many years.
And very funny thing in the whole life is that everybody think after we will earn money. It's very simple. It can do everybody. No, it can't.
Yeah.
You have to put a big work here. What he wants to do?
I think that maybe, okay, Jan is preparing one simple thing, because he attacked, attacks another
but
time.
Artem, no,
He's going here, to thread here.
but he knows everything.
Yeah, he'll just cover it.
And he stopped the clock. No?
Oh, maybe in one move, and maybe it will be a perfect prediction of 67 moves. Right now, Jan played here, and maybe after this move he will stop the clock.
He has to. because it's
Artem is going to win it, definitely. Paulo Machado, best wishes and regards to Brazil. I don't know Portuguese, maybe you know.
I don't know.
Bom
Kiev
dia,
knows.
mestre Damian. Parabéns pela sua bela transmissio, Damian. Thank you very much.
It's something about you.
I think that's nice transmission that he likes. Jan, give up. 67th move already.
We have to put 20 euro to Ukraine.
Yeah. It's VK who is predicting it well.
Yeah. Stop the clock, my friend. Stop the clock.
It's high time, Martin. Oh, there we have Polish
Yeah.
playing. Łukasz Kosobucki against Piotr Paluch. Unfortunately, they are not on the live games, but you know how Poland plays against other Poland?
Yeah, but show the combination if he move here.
If he moves here?
Yeah.
Oh, with this.
That's why. That's why.
That's why he has to stop the clock.
Yeah.
Because normally you would think that maybe now black pieces are without a good move because they have to change this piece. But yeah, the sacrifice. You can't go, of course, there because you will be taken. And now here or on 15, 1 for 2. Yeah, doesn't matter where.
Tum, tu, tu, tum, tu, tu, tum, tu, tu, tum.
And Artyom has everything prepared and calculated well.
Yeah, stop the clock, my friend. Stop the clock.
Stop the clock.
No, please don't cry. Please don't cry, my friend.
Jan is crying. But you know, it's good attitude at sport if you are
It's
crying.
sport, yeah.
It's part of losing.
Yes, you want to win. That's why you
Yes.
have some risk. Yes.
Yes, and that's how he is the great player. Yeah,
Yes, of
because
course.
he just lives with it. Yeah,
Yes,
Everything-
he wants to win.
So
it's
much.
really good. It's really good.
that he can't handle when he is losing. Yeah?
I don't know. We have to put 4 points for win, not 3, 4 points for win, maybe. That's why you have to start to play aggressive.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, for 4 points, everyone play till the last. Yeah, and it is 67 moves of the game. Oh,
We can calculate 60.
Okay.
67. Yes.
68, 68 actually was played, but very good prediction.
No. 67. We okay.
67 wins. So VK is the
We
one.
can transfer right now to for Ukraine or not?
So whatever, for example, because we are taking money to this link that we have here, but this link will come with some commissions maybe, so you can support the Ukraine other way directly.
I can
But
transfer
as
directly in I can show the.
Yeah, do that. It will be the best way. So VK decided after winning to put this money into fund for Ukraine. So Glibur transferred money directly to some Ukrainian targets that they need this money, of course, and we'll show that just to avoid any commissions.
But you can choose for Bayraktar, for the army, or for the volunteers, or for the president fund.
VK, yes, it goes for Ukraine. So you have
You
three
can show.
options.
Yes,
Four
3,
options.
4.
Army, President Fund, and whatever. What else?
And Bayraktar.
Okay, Baraktar. Yeah. VK, where you want the money to be transferred? To which place? Tell us, please. Yes, it goes for Ukraine. Great prediction, great fun that we've had here.
Maybe we can ask Artem to come here.
We can, once we will handle him in the playing area, but maybe some interviews he will be giving, or maybe he already have, I don't know.
Jan even don't put
The pieces, it's the way he lives through the score that has been in this game. VK, let us know what is the way where to transfer money. Okay, Bayraktar.
Okay.
Thank you very much, and big hearts.
I
VK,
will send not 20, 30.
30 euros, even more, to bring this beautiful targets. It's showed already to the camera.
I don't know. It's not good view, but
Maybe you can come closer to the, or I will try. Because it's light one. Okay, it's impossible.
But
I can confirm.
yes, I called Artem here.
Yeah, sure. The money has been transferred, so thank you very much, VK, for this that we do admire. Gleb is asking Artyom to join us. They're hugging and kissing right now. Come on, Artyom, come on. Big congratulations on your win. Come on, sit down, join us. Maybe you will be able to tell us something about this great game that you have played against Jan.
Do you speak English, my friend?
Yes, little bit. Я сейчас надо тут
Тихим басом. Ну а что, ну я ж по схеме работаю.
по схеме.
Во плюс право.
А что ты там хочешь?
Ну скажи, как ты выиграл, когда ты уже увидел победу?
Make yourself comfortable. Come on, sit down. Will be visible on the. Here we have Artyom Ivanov, the winner of the beautiful game against Jan Hrunendijk.
Ну, здесь стандарт новость.
Standard opening here, and I believe that maybe Jan's position was like letting you to develop your pieces. You developed all the pieces, and finally after this exchange, you are more flexible in this position. And the crucial parts and most important for the game was about here to play. Scan shows that his mistake was here.
But bad position. I have minus 2, maybe 3 times, and every time I will danger his stem. Very nice his stem.
Yeah, that's right.
So
With a
in-
good
in
moment.
all variants, I can play the 23-29, and problem.
He played here, and maybe
Because if no, one move back. If 38, 33, I can play maybe this.
This
Yes,
is
it's
losing
win.
with it.
It's also win.
this is winning for white actually.
For white?
No.
This one you cannot make
Not maybe in other position.
because of that.
Come back. Maybe also 23-29.
Yeah,
Где тут что? Не, все правильно.
it's better.
Да, здесь, да. Also, да. Okay, he play 39, okay.
Yeah, this.
Play. If he play, for example, what's this? 15, 44, 12, this, and also 3, 8.
Oh, that's the nice one.
Now we win.
Yeah, now it wins.
Yeah.
White cannot play here because of that. And it's winning for black, of course. Yep, really nice one.
I think that black must have better
It looks
because
like winning right now.
every time very strong stem.
Yeah.
But
And this Gestam was
I
absolutely.
not see exactly win. Every time something trouble.
And after
No,
move, this was possible?
Что, в один ход не выиграл?
Да, получается так. Вот
Мы-
просто
мы-
ты
мы
ходишь
не
сюда и
possible.
все, и никуда ходить.
Looks like.
Ну мы смотрели. Ну просто
No,
не-
I not see. I calculation other
Other line.
variant. Да. I won't control this corner.
Yeah.
One time we had-
Maybe chance for remis before for white. Chance for remis. If he change.
Here? Or
Yes,
no?
yes.
Now.
Now. I play 18-22, go to corner, and if I make combination 19-23, you beat this, not this lose. This 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, and 3 piece give this, and go to diamond, and I not see exactly win.
But it's win.
Maybe scan can show it,
I
but,
not see this move.
but still it can.
Because if I go to diamond, go to diamond and remis.
Interesting one.
Да не, ну, I have about там 3 minutes, he have about 1 minute, and we must play 7-8 moves.
Yes.
This is difficult.
Yeah.
Разбегаются глаза, короче.
But finally we got to the
Что, не выиграл один ход, Миша?
he has to give the piece away. You simply
Я еще
exchange.
сохранил вот эту колонку специально, чтобы разменяться.
Бублик, ну в один ход, мы сидим уже здесь, понял?
Подожди.
Widzicie, jak Artyom to wszystko przewidział, zachowując tę kolumnę, żeby móc potem zrobić tę wymianę i
Let's
zatrzymać
check
go z
again.
przedziałem na skrzydle.
Let's check again. Ну давай попробуем, ну что. Давай глянем.
Может быть, он тогда бы скинул бы на
Так давай посмотрим.
39-34 и пошел бы на угол. Слышишь? 39-34 бы поменялся бы на угол, мало ли что.
Kiedy?
Я как-то
Так давай,
автоматически...
previous move.
When?
Там, before.
Dobra, go to the moments.
For example, if this... Maybe chance for miss this.
Ну смотри, пишет сколько, минус 3.
А, нельзя, ну все.
А что нельзя?
Ну, просто 12
Kombinacja
осталось.
mostek.
12
Bridge
осталось.
combination.
А,
Что-то как-то я, короче, типа, я зациклился на этом самом, на размене. Я почти-
получается, ты просто ходишь и все, да?
Ну да, ходишь и сразу там минус 2.
Minus 2. Yeah. Great game. Congratulations once
Thank
again
you.
for winning against Jan Groenendijk. Thank you. Thank you that Artem joined us and showed us the way how the game was played and the vital moments of it. Gleb is sitting down once again, and I believe all the games are already over. So the only game that is being played, as you can see in the background, is the Polish game between Łukasz Kosobucki and Piotr Paluch.
The last game.
The last game, yeah. Other games are already finished. Heinmeier played a draw, Yanikeyev a draw.
Let's check final
maybe this
standings
one
right
is, they won't be refreshed because just after last
all the games.
result, yeah, all the games, they will put it in. But great achievement of Artyom Ivanov. This game maybe is still being played as well. Simon Harsma against Kyle Tyson, but this one is definitely maybe even too long to follow. After 4 hours and 7 minutes, I think we are ready. Congrats, Artyom, from Kasper van der Tak. Congratulations, Artyom.
But Kiss can win?
Harmsma
Oh,
is
yeah.
having two kings.
Sorry, yes.
Difficult position. Because no, to win it, you have to transfer pieces to the king. And even if you catch the king, you have to still cut other pieces from going to the king, yeah, from your opponent. It will be absolutely difficult position to win. But now maybe the white king is in troubles because it can't stand anywhere in the middle of the board. So once he will go here, okay, you can go here, but he can change the tempo, like here, 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 and here, and it's one already. Yeah, because you have no place to go. Just after this, you wait again. After this, you wait again, and your king is trapped.
Yeah.
No place to go. Once it will go here, it's over. Oh, okay, it works as well, yeah. To transfer the piece here because, or maybe it doesn't work then.
It worked. No.
It doesn't work because you don't have this catching possibility of the king.
No, you put here.
This king?
No. If you move here, I make here.
Yeah. I mean that. Okay, I didn't see that. That is winning, of course. After this and this. Yeah, I meant that fact that once he will play here, and here, and you don't have this catching possibility that you had with this piece here on 6. Yeah? And maybe with it, it's a draw. Because once you would get to the position that I mentioned, that, for example, okay. Oh, now.
No, it's not draw. We can put here.
Oh, now I thought that you will force the king to move away. Yeah, and now push the piece.
Yeah.
But still there is this attack. Yeah.
Maybe you have some winning. No?
But other way. Not playing here, but here, and here, and here. Oh, that's the good one. Because maybe after this one you have this.
Yes.
It's a draw? Oh, it's a draw. Because you go. It's a draw. Difficult position to win. I think it will end up with a draw. Finally, we will be just finishing the stream as we don't have any other games to follow, and this one can be a really long one. My dear viewers, we have played 8 out of 9 rounds of International Drafts Tournament Riga Open 2022, which is calculated as the World Cup tournament. And tomorrow from 9:30 local Latvian time and from 8:30 Polish time, we'll start the last 9th round of the tournament. For us, the most important thing as Polish viewers is the fact that Natalia Zadovska takes the lead and is doing it by her own, having 13 points, the biggest amount of points in total tournaments, women's tournament and men tournament as well, because there are players with 12 points. And Natalia Zadovska is chased by Julia Makarenkova, who won her game against Valda. So Natalia, tak. Natalia.
Can you show the?
Yeah, sure. This is the game. Natalia has to win the last game, just to be sure that she will be the one winning the World Cup tournament. After all, Natalia has beaten 2 Ukrainian players, Victoria Motorichko and Daria Tkachenko, just round after one round after another. So that was the way for her to improve her position in this tournament. And this is the game that was played between Valda and Julia Makarenkova, and Julia finally with white pieces was just absolutely patient and
good game.
Yeah, without going to the king directly, just playing. Okay. Oh, it was a draw.
Yeah.
It was a draw here.
No.
This is losing, of course, because of opposition. Because after that you have this, and this is winning. It was a draw here.
No, why? +6.
Blunder. No, here is 0. After this is +6, and that was blunder here, and a draw.
Yeah, it's a real draw.
Women's tournament, okay. So she played a nice game, but was kind of lucky in the end game
because you are tired of the game.
Of course. During
You
the entire
see,
game, that's right, you're absolutely tired. So, Gleb, thank you very much for all the work you do for drafts, for all the wise words you spread and shared with us. Thank you very much for all the support to drafts, and we are looking into the bright drafts future, and like you have heard during this broadcast, incredible funny things are to happen. So follow Drafts World, be here with us and share this with your friends, with your family members, and just make them loving drafts. Thank you very much that you joined during this stream. I hope we will see each other many times more during other tournaments. And to you all, have a good day and see you tomorrow.
Have a good day.
Take care.